Go meet the docs. Tell them you want to look like Mondo.
The problem with computers, I don't have a computer, and email seems to be the only way people communicate anymore, especially my grandkids. Then I found out that I didn't need a computer to receive emails and photos. All I needed was my regular phone line and the new Presto service with the HP printing mailbox. It's so easy. Take it out of the box, plug it into the phone jack, and presto, you're connected. You don't have to do a thing. Emails and photos from family and friends print out automatically. It's so easy, you have to see it for yourself. Presto will even send you information, absolutely free. Just call 1-800-600-1622. Now you can receive emails and photos from your friends and family without having an expensive, hard-to-use computer. All you need is your regular phone line, so pick up the phone. Call right now for your free information. The number is 1-800-600-1622. 1-800-600-1622. That's 1-800-600-1622.
Visiting Dallas's hottest neighborhood, Victory Park, can be a real hassle. In most places, you have to pay a fortune to park, get hit with a cover charge, struggle to talk to your friends over the crowd noise, and cap the night waiting for the valet to bring your car around. Well, that is never the case at Cafe Rembrandt in the Brewery Building, catty-corner to Hooters. Whenever I head down to an event at the House of Blues, American Airlines Center, or the West End, I start my night at Cafe Rembrandt. Parking at Cafe Rembrandt is always free, and I can start my evening with a meal for less than the price of paid parking. From there, I take a pleasant walk to my destination for the evening, then return to Cafe Rembrandt for a nightcap. Join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus each and every Saturday night for Red Light Saturday Nights, and check out live1053.com for pictures from each event. Get your racy costumes together and join us this week for the Halloween edition of our Red Light Saturday Night promotion. We'll kick off the party with a live broadcast of the Wild Ass Circus at 7 and keep the fun going late with DJ Michael Ruse. That's this Saturday night starting at 7 o'clock with Cafe Rembrandt, the Wild Ass Circus, and Live 1053.
Their job description is simple. Save lives. Their workplace, an inferno. It's pitch black, temperature in the hundreds, and they're surrounded by smoke that could kill them. But when things go really bad and their safety gets too risky, that's when a firefighter's life can depend on the T-Pass 3 communicator. And packed inside is the only battery T-Pass trusts, Duracell. Because when it comes to saving the lives of those who usually save ours, it just has to work. Duracell, trusted everywhere.
For a tire you can trust for years and years, meet the new Uniroyal Tiger Paw AWP2 tire. It'll give you 70,000 miles, guaranteed. Plus, from October 1st to 31st, it comes with a $30 Uniroyal Visa debit card when you purchase a set of 4 new AWP2 tires. Use the debit card when it comes time to service your vehicle or to perform upgrades. To find a dealer near you and for further details, visit Uniroyal.com. Offer available at participating dealers. Card program is issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Incorporated.
Log on to ChevyBig5.com now for exclusive, reliable Chevrolet offers.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Cut number 9 is her sign-off last night.
Now, before we go tonight, all summer long, people have been asking me, how will you sign off at the end of your broadcast? I've racked my brain, and so far, nothing has felt right. But here's a look at how some well-known anchors have signed off through the years.
Good night, and good luck. Good night, Chet. Good night, David.
And that's the way it is, Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news. I'm on.
I didn't see that one. I think she should take the Ted Knight one.
Yeah.
Thursday, August 30th, 1962. This is Walter Cronkite. Good night.
Thank you for joining us. Courage.
Saying good night and good news.
I'm Ron Burgundy. You stay classy, San Diego.
All clear.
I'm not sure any of those will work for me, but if you have a bright idea for a great sign-off, log on to our website at cbsnews.com and tell me. I know we'll have a lot of fun reading them, and who knows?
How much are they paying her?
$50 million?
You come up with your own sign off. You don't solicit a website and hope that somebody's going to come up with something. You get $50 million. You figure out a damn way to say goodbye. Even if it's got to be something like good night, God.
Yeah, if I was one of the executives, that's what I would have said this morning. Can you come here for just a minute? Talk about just one part of the news last night. Come here, no, just close the door. It's all right. This is your contract. See what we're paying you.
And you don't know how to say goodnight. I don't care if you say goodnight, John Boy. Say goddamn something.
And I've had all summer to think about it. And I've racked my brain.
Do something. Do it like a little jig and say exit stage left. Just got something. Who was used to do that? What?
Yogi?
I don't know.
Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
Snagglepuss. Exit stage left.
They'll make that the promo.
Just marking things down.
She just sounds like an airhead reading.
Well, yeah, and they knew that's exactly what they were going to get. And this isn't a scenario like David Lee Roth and Stern, where you had to bring somebody in to absolutely suck. So when your real replacement was in there, you didn't think about Stern. You thought about what was there before. They had the old Schieffer guy who was doing a dandy job. I wish I had the ratings before he started, or before she started, so I could compare. So there's no reason to bring somebody in horrible on purpose. They knew what they were getting.
Yes.
And they really want her there.
They've only seen her for 15 years.
But we're all in the same company.
Oh, that's right. It's still CB. I still think that the whole Roth thing, that was a red herring. Look at this. Don't look at Stern. Forget Stern. Look at this. Look at this horrible mess that we've created. Look at it. Stare at it. And then when you get rid of him, no matter who you stick in, all of a sudden, they're the new saviors. Because it ain't Stern you're thinking about. You're thinking about that thing that used to be there before. I think she should do the exit stage left.
Oh, good night, God.
Oh, good night, God. Here's one we could use. At the end of Katie's broadcast.
Okay.
Cut that bitch off!
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Ace America and Cash Express. Now, in Fort Worth, there's a wreck on southbound 35 at Alliance Airport. Also in Fort Worth, westbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway, the right lane's blocked, causing backup to I-35, the North Freeway. In Forest Hill on eastbound I-20 past Wichita, the right lane's blocked. That traffic backed up to Oak Grove. And you have one in Arlington on eastbound I-30 at Northwest Green Oaks Boulevard. In Dallas, a big old wreck in North Dallas on eastbound 635 at Marsh Lane. 3 lanes are blocked. The HOV in 2 left lanes, and it's backed up past 35 to Luna Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Number 1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com. In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
He is the honorary mayor of Transylvania. He once taught a pack of werewolves to sing a cappella. If he were to bob for apples, they would jockey for position. The moon is only full when it has his permission. He knows how the jack-o'-lantern got its name. Ghosts are afraid of him. He once spent an entire month living inside a pumpkin he had grown for shelter. He has never lost a costume contest, and he has never dressed in costume. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off. And used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. A cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline. Helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
At Busher Homes, we offer you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. As a family-owned company, we know that families come in all shapes and sizes, and we are committed to building just the right home for you. Our team of experienced professionals include in-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists. We also offer in-house financing, our own insurance company, and title office. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Call 214-802-HOME and take advantage advantage of our one-stop shopping. With in-house financing, we can get you approved today. Our success is based on a strong foundation of meeting our home buyers' needs with exemplary service before and after the sale. 214-802-HOME is the number you need to take advantage of our one-stop shopping. Call today and get pre-approved for your new home. That number again is 214-802-HOME. That's 214-802-4663. Families building homes for families. It's a Busher tradition.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill, the light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side-by-side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Which university?
University of Texas, San Antonio, but they're urging colleges across Texas and kids to carry holsters.
Empty holsters to protest that they can't carry handguns.
That's correct.
All right. Thanks. Find the story, Dan?
Yes. From Fox News. I haven't seen yet where they mention UT San Antonio.
I don't care what it say.
College students across the country have been strapping empty holsters around their waists this week to protest laws that prohibit concealed weapons on campus, of course, citing concerns over campus shootings. Ethan Brad, a graduate student from Seattle Pacific University, says people who would otherwise be able to defend themselves are left defenseless when on campus. Students for Concealed Carry on Campus, a group of college students, parents, and citizens who organized after the deadly shootings at Virginia Tech, launched the protest.
Well, it's a great idea. Biggest problem is most college students are under 21.
Yeah.
You can't get a CHL, at least in Texas, below that age. So I don't get where they think they're going to get some kind of special dispensation.
Yes.
Most states don't even have concealed handgun laws, do they?
Well, of those that do, you got to be 21 at least.
At least half of them do. I know Texas has a reciprocity with many states to where your handgun license is good there. I don't know how many there is. It may only be
It's a handful. Florida,
12,
Louisiana.
15, something like that. Doesn't make any difference. In Texas, which is sounds like where this started, you can't have one until you're 21. Again, it makes sense because you're going to take an area that most terrorist-type people, I'm talking about jackasses with handguns, wouldn't be the safe haven that they would think it would be, like an Amish school or a church or anything like that. You think there's any chance of you getting popped on the campus, at least maybe there'll be some forethought.
Yeah. You go somewhere else, maybe.
Oh, hang on. Gavin.
Yes.
You get me out of my contract?
I tried, but I failed.
What do you want out of your contract?
I got another offer.
Oh.
What'd you talk to?
I actually asked myself the question, and I turned myself down.
You don't want to check with yourself again?
Sure thing, hang on. No, I said no again.
I'm a dick. I got to get out of it.
And why is that?
Because it's a better offer. Don't you want me to better myself?
Well, I can appreciate it, but we gave you a very good offer.
This one's better, though.
No, but we gave you what you wanted.
But they want me to have more.
Well, I'm sorry.
Just let me go.
Why would I let my number one entity go after signing him to a multi-year contract?
Because you don't like me.
Jesus, no way. No way, you already got your signing bonus? Everything's good?
And I'm keeping it. But I'm leaving.
Oh, well, that doesn't make sense.
Is it a good enough offer that whatever it calls the efficient breach?
The what?
I think it's called the efficient breach.
What's the rest of the question?
Is it a good enough offer that would come into play that it's worth breaching your contract?
Oh, yeah. I need to go.
No.
Well, then you're going to have to come up with more money.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
I understand.
Did you get this negotiating deal from your neighbor, Greg Ellis? Because that's what he's trying to do.
What?
He's
With his technique?
contract. He's trying to get more money in a contract. He's already signed.
He's playing really well.
Yeah, he is. But he's
and they
already
also
signed.
changed the position that he used to play into something else. You're going to make somebody totally relearn their part of the game. You should give them some extra cash.
His contract probably states that he doesn't get any extra money if we move you around or we bench you or whatever else.
Dan?
I think they eventually restructured his deal for this year. I think they came to some sort of an agreement.
They should. What did he used to play?
Defensive end.
And then they went to the 4-5?
Went to the 3-4. They moved him to outside linebacker.
And it was 4-3.
It was 4-3.
So he had to totally relearn what he was going to do.
I'm sure his contract spoke to that. It's like if they wanted to move you to mornings, your contract speaks to that. I'm sure all that's handled, and he's making a pretty good coin.
But he's not going to be able to keep that same job like I could keep this one until I'm 80.
No, but he's also been injured. Was Achilles?
Yes.
Achilles tendon.
All right.
Very, very serious. He could go any moment.
Which is why you're going to try and get as much cash as you can.
You can try all you want. I'm Jerry Jones. You ain't getting a penny. I got to pay that guy with the ears. I forget his name, but I know the ears.
Was he charging you about £1?
Yeah, I don't know, but he keeps throwing the ball and people catch it. It's ridiculous.
It's like he's got 2 big satellite receivers on his head. Clear. I'm clear.
It's unbelievable.
I'm clear. All right, hear him.
Terrell Owen, 75 yards downfield.
I'm open.
And he hears it.
Throw me the ball. This way. Ears. Shot the ball. Nobody's around me. Okay!
That'd get his attention.
Yeah.
So I need out.
No.
Why don't you talk to Bukkake? He likes me, doesn't he?
Yeah, but we restructured the company. He's no longer.
Is he gone?
No, they just restructured him.
What's he doing now?
He's now the market manager for New York, and he is the general manager of our sister station, WFAN, which is the station that Imus was previously on.
He get demoted?
No, I think it's just restructuring.
So he's no longer over this market?
Correct.
I don't like him.
Such a brave man.
He was great to you.
I only met him once.
Yeah, well.
We got him a nice collar. It's been sitting in here in the studio for months. He never took it with him. Did you ever see it now?
No. A collar? Oh, Jesus. Where in the world did you get that? Looks like a real Bukkake collar.
Where'd you get this, Chloe?
Vet. Oh, it's for dogs.
But this would fit on his head.
It would definitely fit on his head. He had kind of a thick neck anyway.
That's a big one.
Get it on. What, Dan?
That's a big one.
Well, for my great Dan, I actually had it combined.
What, Trey?
That looks very nice on you, Russ.
All right, that's hot.
Yeah. Turn me on, could it?
I like this because I don't have to look at any of you. And I can just spit until it's up to my chin. I don't even need a cup.
Nope. Now that looks like the Pope hat.
No,
does it?
That's the ultimate Pope hat.
Yeah.
It's like the Pope's been on some HGH.
That does look like the Pope hat if you pull it up over your ears.
Yeah.
Or I'm the head Denny's chef. All right.
So Bukkake's gone. So who's our new guy, Gavin? Who watches over us?
Dan Mason.
Dan Mason.
Mm-hmm. The person that Don would previously report to.
Didn't he like the president?
Yeah, we go straight to the top now.
So Dave Mason is still the president?
Dan Mason.
Whatever.
Yes.
I don't like him either.
Wow, no, whoa, no. You love him.
Mm-mm. We just disagree.
I bet he didn't. I bet Gavin didn't get that reference.
I don't care.
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Was it the Dave Mason 5?
No, just one of them.
No. He's a good guy.
Which one?
Dan Mason.
All right.
Very good programming mind.
Why the restructuring?
I don't know. I wasn't aware. They just said they're restructuring and different people are taking different markets. This happens from time to time.
Does Dave Mason know who I am?
Dan Mason?
Whatever.
Yes. Yes, he actually signed off on your contract.
I didn't see his signature. I saw Bukkake's.
Yeah, I know. But it had to go up to anything with those kinds of zeros in it has to go way up.
Call him. Tell him I want out.
No, I don't understand. Who contacted you?
I can't tell you. You'll go after him for contract tampering.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you do that, they're not going to want me.
So did you get an email or did you get a call?
Email.
Well, anyone could throw out numbers on an email. I could email you tomorrow and say, hey, why don't we extend it even more?
But I've dealt with these people before, and I trust them.
So it was the people you previously worked with?
Not necessarily. Just people I've worked with before. I've worked with a lot of people in radio.
Okay. So by that last statement, you're saying you don't trust us?
No.
How can you not trust us?
I'm going to tell you, and you're going to take it the wrong way.
Yes, I am.
Well, then I don't.
No, please tell me. That's fine.
You're a corporate weasel.
I am not a corporate weasel.
Who's the one that goes to David Henry and bitches about all the abuse they take on the show, but they don't mind the bonuses when they come in for the ratings?
When do I bitch to... What are you talking about?
Whining about the abuse that you get from me and the show.
No.
Yes.
No.
So David Henry's a liar.
No, yeah. At times, absolutely. But there are times, absolutely, that I'm frustrated.
And what do you share with him that you don't share with me?
I just said it's frustrating at times.
Why don't you tell me?
Because you're not going to do anything about it.
Possibly I'd reevaluate how we torture you.
I have talked to you about it in the past.
You've never talked to me off the air about it.
I have. We sat down one time.
What did we say?
I said I feel as though I can't do anything right for you. I feel like I work really hard for this show.
I think that was on the air.
No, it wasn't. It was off the air.
And what did I say?
You said, fine. You said, just we won't include you in any show or anything like that. And I said, no, it's not about that. We had a nice conversation.
It sounds like we got it handled. Why are you whining to David Henry?
I've not whined to David Henry.
So David Henry's a liar.
Why? Did David Henry call you? Why are you talking to my general manager?
He called and left me a message, so I called him back. He wanted to know how many clients he could get from the station to my Halloween party.
Right.
You want to hear it? I even checked with Gavin this morning to see if he was jacking me around. I got the call yesterday, and I forgot about it because we had other things going on.
Yes.
So have you talked to him? Is he serious?
I talked to him, yes. And I said, David, I can write Russ back right now and tell him it was just a bit. I said, were you serious? And he said he was serious.
He told me it wasn't a bit when I talked to him.
Well, to an automatic voice message. Please enter your... First skipped message.
Excuse me a
sent
second.
Saturday.
Almost there. What's today? Thursday?
25th.
Yeah. Almost there.
Okay.
What's today?
25th still.
I'm only up to 17th.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure you want to hear this?
Yes.
I'm only up to the 18th.
All right. Fast forward.
Message deleted. Next message sent Thursday, October 8th. Message deleted. Next message sent yesterday at 1:39 p.m.
That's it.
Hey, Russ, David Henry. I want to catch you before you got to the station or got on the air. I want to talk about the Halloween party Saturday night you're having, and if there's any way, maybe we can get a few clients. I don't know what a reasonable number would be, but we really haven't had any in the past. I just think it's just a great opportunity, for you to get to meet them a little bit and get to see your house. And, they hear about it on the radio, and, sometimes it would be great. I think if we had some there. So I don't know if we could do, 4 or 5 or maybe 6 or 7, but, let me know. I'd love to have some clients be there and to participate. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks. Bye.
So he's not jacking me.
He said he wasn't. And he asked me to ask you, and I refused to. How much of a weasel is that?
I don't know. You really said that.
He did.
I do in an email you called him adult.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
It was to me. It wasn't to him.
Well, why'd you call him adult?
Because it's a private party.
So I called David to find out if he is jacking me around or not. And then that's when the thing comes up with Gavin and the whining to him about the abuse he takes from the show.
Oh, okay. That's all that happened.
No.
Do I need to get David on the phone?
Why are you pitting me against my general manager?
I'm not pitting you against anybody. This is something he shared with me, and obviously you don't think we're close enough, so I got to bring it up.
No, that's not true at all.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
I can't remember the last time I complained. It was a while back. And then I talked to you face to face about it.
Why was that top of mind with him?
Because he's trying to throw me under the bus so he can disguise himself.
He didn't have to throw anybody under the bus. He's the GM.
Well, I understand that. But he asked me to ask you about clients today, and I said it's not a station event, it's a private party. And he said, I know, but it's only, and he mentioned a couple of clients, and he said, for God's sake. And I said, no, David. I said, this is not in my duties. I said, I will not do this. And then he wrote back and called me a chicken. That's the last I've heard.
Why did he call you a chicken?
Because I wouldn't ask you.
Why wouldn't you ask me?
Because I don't want to ask you.
You got no spine. Pollo.
What do you want me to do? I stick up for you and I have no spine?
Just let me out of my contract. Set me free.
First of all, you would miss me incredibly.
Oh, the torture wouldn't stop because I was gone.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. Check on your own new program director.
Nah, he wouldn't take it. That's too many balls.
Yeah, see? I'm sure you'd be buddies with him. You'd probably hang around with him. You'd probably go to Stars games with him.
I can't hang around with you. You got too many around you.
You can't hang around with
you
me.
You keep hiring your buddies.
I do not. I have plenty of time.
There ain't no room for me left in your hole.
Oh, that is so wrong. There's plenty of room left. Not in my hole, but there's plenty of room left.
Why do the people in the building call you the king of triple penetrations?
They do not. They do not.
What's the matter, Dan?
What? Mouthful of water.
Oh.
Did that.
They do not.
Excuse me.
That's not true.
Was that the best a man could get song?
King of Pain.
Oh, never mind.
That's all I had. So do I need to call David to find out if he's lying or you're lying?
I told you the truth.
Just let me go.
Why? You have a great deal here.
Because they're going to put me on a station and surround me with talent.
Oh, that's an insult.
So none of us are going? Ass?
I meant the other shows, Brainiac.
Oh.
And now that you mention it.
I'm going to put the bukkake collar back on. Bring anybody you can see.
You have good talent around you.
Bob McNeil would let me go.
No, he wouldn't.
He was my friend.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good.
And he'd stand up to me. So as a result, I had more respect for him.
I stand up for you.
When?
I stand up for you all the time.
I've never seen you stand up.
I stand up all the time.
No.
What if I never stood up?
Kevin, I don't have time to run through this list. Just let me go.
There is no list.
Call bukkake or Dan Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Dan or Dave?
It's Dan.
Dan Mason, and just tell him I got a better offer. I want to go.
No.
Or I'm going to need more cash to stay.
That doesn't make sense. You signed a contract. We're very happy right
I signed a lot of things.
now. We're very happy. I'm sorry that you got another offer. That's clearly tampering.
It's not tampering. They just asked me a question. Would you come over here for this amount of money? I said yes. Do we need a break?
Shopping for a used car? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Shopping for a used car this weekend? Be on the lookout. The number of cars with flood damage in the Metroplex has more than doubled. Ask your car dealer for a Carfax vehicle history report or go to Carfax.com. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get any new Cobalt with a GPS navigation system. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
CBS tonight. It's the most coveted item on Survivor. The hidden immunity idol.
It's a major advantage. It's just what we choose to do with it.
But if you find it, make sure you hide it.
It's huge. Power really shifted today with that crazy twist.
It's a game-changing night on Survivor.
This is a dangerous place for me. Things are really messed up now.
New Survivor China, followed by CSI and Without a Trace. Tonight, only on CBS.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
I wish we could redo the kitchen.
We can't afford it.
But we could sure use new appliances.
We can't afford it.
The Home Depot can give us 10% off.
Get in the car.
Now's definitely the time to start your project. Get 10% off appliances of $297 or more. Plus, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot consumer credit card.
Hurry up, honey. We're burning daylight.
The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through 10/28 in U.S. only. See store for details.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over. They're over.
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, the Major Case Squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grit of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
Tonight, what starts out as sex in the big city.
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
Turns into something far worse.
Somebody spent a lot of time tying her up before they strangled her.
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly held as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'll tear this place apart because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby.
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth.
Put that knife down.
And joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know you're always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Indulge your Halloween fetishes.
Nice costume, Mr. Gaspipe.
Fulfilling my fetishes, Pipette.
Doesn't it hurt?
No pain, no gain.
Okay.
But just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie.
Now that's gain with no pain.
The Treats Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe. All fetish gear is now 20% off.
Velvet whip.
Free cuffs.
Ball gags.
Float dolls.
Protox Body Detox, just $19.99.
Scared clean.
Plus, just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net.
Thegaspipe.net.
Say trick or treat and gain a free gas pipe goodie.
Plus all fetish gear is 20% off.
Now through Halloween, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
The Treats Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. Star Power will cater to your needs. When we needed new monitors in the studio here at the station, they came by, they found out exactly what we needed for the room that we had, and they installed it all. Any size, shape, or room, Star Power can make it work for you. You're not going to see any loose wires or just crap hanging out. Star Power doesn't outsource their installation like some other electronic retailers do. In fact, everybody that works at Star Power is an expert in televisions and home theater systems. All installers are trained by Star Power, and just because a lot of celebrities and pro athletes shop at Star Power, that's going to be off-putting. You're going to think, well, it's going to be high-end and there's nothing that I can afford. Star Power has a low price guarantee. You find a lower price on the same product in the same condition, locally within 30 days, they'll refund the difference. And you're still going to get the Star Power expertise. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas, 1 just north of Beltline on the tollway, in Uptown Dallas at Knox and Cole behind the Pottery Barn, and their newest location on East South Lake Boulevard right across from the South Lake Town Square. 1 phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin. Alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
What in the world happened to all those mortgage companies? Well, first of all, you have to understand most of those companies were owned by crazy people in California and New York. If you're from California or New York, you know what I mean. But TexasLending.com is different. We write good loans, and we're from the great Republic of Texas, and we're here to ease your mind. Listen to some of the following safe loan programs available today from TexasLending.com. 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with no private mortgage insurance, 100% home purchase loans with A-paper mortgage approvals, even with collections on your credit. As a Texas mortgage banker, TexasLending.com can approve your conventional, jumbo, FHA, or VA loans. We can help you refinance that subprime loan to a safe FHA loan. Call about home equity loans with no lender fees. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow on TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
866-Central.com.
Call 866-Central now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
There's only one store you can trust to help you build the home of your dreams, one room at a time. That's the way I did it at my house with Ashley Furniture. They're bringing you exclusive Ashley Direct prices. Ashley designs, builds, and delivers your furniture so you get more time to enjoy your life. Quality, selection, value, all the comforts of home, only at your Ashley Furniture home store. You can love it. And in fact, when you go into Ashley, it becomes addictive. You see all the different furniture, and you start finding rooms in your house where you can put it. In fact, I've run out of room in the house for Ashley stuff. And it's the only place I shop. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from and the money that you're going to save by shopping at Ashley. You can go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the show, all the room collections. The Casa Molino line is what I've got spread out through the house. Room collections. They've got the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, see if it'll fit in the room that you're looking at so you don't waste time buying furniture that's not going to fit. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race. Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television. I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans. You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat. And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save. When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips. When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way? Jamie, lead the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer. Still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Dodge Truck Month is back at Don Davis Dodge, and it's better than ever. Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives and a great selection of Ram Tough trucks at Don Davis Auto Group in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Shooting something next door at
WB 33
CW?
CW now, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they're doing obviously they're doing a pet segment. She said I'm going to be next door. You want me to stop by?
Okay.
She bring the dogs?
Yes. There's just something fundamentally wrong about making dogs wear costumes.
They like it.
They don't like it.
Yeah, they do. You got to wear the same crap every day. You want to wear something. Is that Gail?
Festive.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the dog she has.
All right. Hold on a second.
No. Well, I don't know. He just wanted out of his contract. I haven't done anything. Why are you blaming me? You're the one that talks to him all the time. You're the one that sends him...
I can see Gavin pacing back and forth in his office.
Yeah, I am his supervisor, but he just told me about it.
I think I always throw that in his face.
Because they can.
He is happy.
That's their final...
He's just playing it up. He doesn't want out of his contract. Well, no, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a bid or not, but he's not gonna get out of his contract. It's fine. We're signed, sealed, and delivered. We're okay. Well, don't use that language with me. I mean, listen, I can appreciate it and stuff, but obviously you got a better offer.
What does it do? Language? Maybe it's Debbie Henry in HR.
Well, I don't think we're going to lose.
It's a different one.
Because we have a contract. We'll go through the contract and we'll talk about it. It's
It's to go through and talk about.
Signed. It's done. You want out.
Yeah.
It is not my... Stop using that language.
That's Debbie Henry.
It's not Debbie Henry.
God, I mean,
Who are you going to go to, bitch?
You get a point.
I know I'm the program director, and I'm sure he's happy.
Gavin, who is that? Gavin.
He's calling me... It's David Henry.
What's he want?
He's upset.
Why?
Because he's driving back to the station and he heard you wanted out of your contract.
I do. Let me out.
No. No, I know you can hear, and he doesn't want out of his contract. He's fine. He can't.
Is he listening on the air?
No, he heard you through my cell phone.
Oh. Well, tell him to turn on the radio. I'll tell him.
He says turn on your radio.
If you let me go, I'll even tell you which station it is.
That doesn't make sense, Russ.
It gives you the heads up.
Yeah.
Chance to counter program.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So it gives me the heads up as far as what radio station is going to kick my ass in the afternoon.
You can slide your big dick buddy straight in here.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. He's up.
JD, don't pile on the bandwagon, pal.
I'm not. I'm just saying you got people in the bullpen.
We're a happy family here.
JD's right. You've been wanting to move your big dick buddy up anyway.
No, that's not true. And David, yes, he is happy.
No, I'm not.
Well, then we have to have a powwow. Let's go out to dinner or something.
I don't want to have a powwow, and I don't want to look at you or your papoose.
Why are you throwing me under the bus, Russ?
Because I want out, you won't talk to anybody.
I've been a dedicated soldier for over 4 years now, man.
Really? And then you go back behind my back and you whine to David Henry because you don't like the abuse.
That is not true. And I didn't screw things up, David. And that's not true.
Maybe this is real.
I think it is.
That's not true. And I didn't screw things up, David.
What is he saying?
He's saying I screwed things up.
Well, how? Then I'll tell you.
I don't know. He's blaming me. He's blaming me that you're unhappy and you say you want to leave. It's all about money, David.
I don't help me get out, I'll finger anybody.
Yeah.
In fact, probably one of the reasons he wants to, he's thinking about it is because I'm so good to him.
Oh, now he's jacking me around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. That didn't work. He says that's stupid.
All right, we're back to real. Is that Gail? All right, get me out of it, Gavin. I got to go. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, I've got good news. They cleared up that nasty old wreck on LBJ, and this is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. It's still going to be heavy, though, as you head from, say, around Irving into Dallas on eastbound 635. The westbound side's almost recuperated. In Fort Worth on westbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway, there's a wreck in the right lane with a backup to 35 the North Freeway. Rest of the freeway is just kind of typical right now. On Military Parkway at Hilltop, you got a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 50 for the low tonight. Going to be 71 tomorrow. It's beautiful. 65 now at Live 105.3.
How many dogs did Johnny bring?
2.
What kind?
I can't tell.
You don't want me to know?
No, I don't want you to know. I really don't know. One of them looks like a poodle, but you have to see the costumes. I don't want to break it for you.
All right. There she comes. Chloe, get those headphones. You, Pink Boy, get those headphones ready for Johnny.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
What is that one, Johnny? Is that a Dachshund?
It's a bee.
I know what it's dressed up as. What kind of dog's underneath the costume?
It's a Manchester Terrier mix.
All right. Looks like a Dachshund to me.
Yeah, they really likes those earphones. They just
Dogs like to be dressed up.
Pull them off. It's chewing on them. I don't like to be dressed up.
Sometimes bees' teeth. Chloe, hold the 2 dogs. Johnny can come over to the mic. What are you doing? Well, just turn them loose. They're not going anywhere. The doors are closed. Okay. Dan, watch that one. Watch the...
She's a bride.
Microphone, move. Stand there and piss around with the dogs for 15 minutes. What kind of dog is that? What do you got it dressed up like?
Well, she's a bride.
She's a reluctant bride, but she's a bride. See, she got her little flowers and everything.
That's checked. Well, look at those nipples. Hold her back up.
To whom are you referring?
I don't know. Yankee shirt up. We'll see who wins. She's going to win just by quantity.
Yeah.
Lift her back up.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Goodness. Okay.
Like Lee Harris.
Remember back in the summer when that hoarder's house was raided? He had the 80 animals, some dead in his refrigerator and all.
Okay.
She came from that house. So she's about 8 or 9 years old.
It's hard to tell underneath the veil. Is that a Chihuahua?
She's a Chihuahua. Yes. So she's had a rough life.
And she's how old?
She's about 8 and a half. And she's probably had lots of puppies.
Yeah. If you adopted the dog, could you do something with plastic surgery?
Yeah, you could if you had the funds and wanted to do that.
Well, it's a little distracting.
I know.
Normally you like to rub a dog's belly.
Put a little sweater on her.
In this case.
No, you can't put a sweater on her. Drive me nuts in the winter. How does she do with people?
Well, she's good.
I mean, does she get skittish around new people?
Just a little bit at first, but she was just, we were over at Channel 33 taping a show, and she was good. She just sat there nicely in my lap.
What are you doing over there, Dan?
This one's just snooping around JD.
The bee is over here by me.
Bee is buzzing around you.
Oh, baby.
Is that a boy or girl?
He's a boy. He's about a 7-month-old Manchester Terrier mix.
Where'd he come from?
He was taken to the new Dallas City shelter last Saturday when they had the grand opening, but the shelter's not open to the public yet, not accepting animals at that location. So we were there and we offered to go ahead and take him. He's a sweetie.
He really is. He loves being petted.
Yeah, he's a very friendly little guy.
Is he house trained?
I don't know. He's about 7 months old. He may or may not be.
Why don't you take him, John?
No. Oh, baby.
Look at him in the face. Look at his eyes and tell him you're not taking him home.
Wasn't Joy looking for a little dog?
No.
Well, hang on to the leash, JD.
The dog's not going anywhere. It's in the studio. No, they got a cat.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Some
Russ
dogs?
found a cat for them?
Some dogs get along with cats.
No, I think you do.
Isn't that right, Trey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Beautiful puppy.
I'll pay for the adoption.
I don't need it right now. Thank you.
Why not?
I'm just got
dog watches a house during the day.
That'd be very nice. I have Brinks.
But Brinks takes a while to call and check, and then they got to call the cops.
The dog's just going to bark. I'm not going to hear it. Brinks will call me. I love the dog. It's very beautiful. It's got a nice little bee costume.
How long did it take you to get them in the outfits?
Just a couple of minutes.
Is there anything back there he can eat? Because he looks like he's eating something.
And I brought you some costumes
whiskey bottles.
for yours for Halloween. Have a whole selection here, depending on. There's some little sweaters.
Where'd you get these?
We have them for sale at Operation Kindness. So I just
All
brought you a
right.
few.
Little pumpkin sweater. That's a designer.
Princess, is that the princess?
Dickens Closet. Is that the brand name? Yeah. Designer for an extra small. I don't know.
It's a princess.
Okay.
It says there, princess.
Little outfit and the pointy hat and the veil.
Princess.
Put it on a pug.
Certainly, Abby is a little princess. So.
What is this one? This looks like a little outfit for us.
That's an angel.
Looks like a grand wizard.
No, that's an angel. There is one in there that looks like the Grand Wizard. Keep going.
All right. Okay.
I think that's in there.
Wouldn't you like a protege, Janie?
Let me see the outfit.
We'll put him in that.
Okay, I'll take the dog.
Clan's best friend.
It's like pajamas.
It's a little sweater. But I brought different sizes because I wasn't sure.
They don't like costumes we tried.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
You
Have
never
you tried
know.
Twiggy?
Huh?
Have you tried Twiggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she would love costume.
No.
No?
What's
She won't or you won't?
she doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
What is this one's name? The Chihuahua?
Casey is her name.
Let me see her.
Shall I take this off? Shall I take her wedding gown off? Or not?
Yeah, it's time.
Come on. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
She's a sweet little girl.
She smells like sex.
I don't think so.
What? No.
Who's breathing in the mic?
Me, I'm sorry.
Yeah. She's how old? 8?
She's about 8, 8.5.
She seems calm enough.
She is. She's very calm. She doesn't like being in a cage. She kind of cries when she's in a cage at the shelter. We try to keep her in somebody's office as much as possible during the day because she doesn't like it.
How long have you had her?
Since July. I'm sorry.
She been spayed?
She has not yet because she has heartworms and a little heart murmur. And we've been working to keep her, get some more weight on her and get her healthier. She was not in good condition.
Well, the heartworms you can treat with meds, and that's clear. What about the heart murmur?
That's just something that she'll have. And if it's bad enough, and I don't think it is, but when they get worse, you can put some medication on them. Give them some medication for that, oral medication. But she's very sweet. She should have many more years to go.
Yes. Yes.
She's a real little lap dog, too. Somebody came over to the studio a while ago and sat
nose
down
to
on the
nose.
floor.
That's hilarious.
Where's the camera?
Who wants to play with her nipples?
I don't. Stop it. It's a dog. It's a dog.
Yeah, but look at them.
I know. I saw them. They're a good inch
Look
long
at that.
at least.
Watch.
What? Quit moving her around, making them shake.
They're like little meat chimes. All right, what's that noise?
Not me.
The dog coughing.
Sounds like
what did that dog get in?
Chloe just picked his leash up and.
Oh, is he gonna yak?
Yeah.
Well, leave him where he
I don't
is.
think so.
No, it's not.
So.
He just got excited.
I don't think so.
That's how Abby gets that.
Yeah.
It's just the snorts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sometimes when they get wound up. Is he okay?
He's okay. He just seems hungry.
Dogs are always hungry.
We'll stick him a bowl out. And
Here, I've got some
put some
biscuits
liquid
in my
it.
pocket. Come here, Dallas. Here, here's a biscuit, Chloe.
All right. Here, take nipples back. Bye, sweetie.
Is she about Abby's size, or is Abby?
No, she's almost exactly Abby's size.
Yeah.
I think the big dogs would probably present a problem with her heart murmur.
Yeah. You've got a house full. I wasn't bringing her.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't. I just wanted her to get a little exposure on TV because she needs a good.
How long was the segment you shot on CW?
It'll air Sunday morning, and it was about 8 minutes total.
What time Sunday morning?
I'm not sure. I forgot to ask.
That didn't make any difference. You got a better shot here.
Yeah.
And how old is the bumblebee?
He's 7 months old.
What's his name?
Dallas.
Does he know it yet?
No,
No. What was his name before?
we don't know.
No.
He was a stray.
Dallas. Dog.
If you have food, it works as well as anything. Here's a biscuit. Yeah, give me a biscuit.
All right. Hey, bumblebee.
He answered a bumblebee.
I like that one.
He's really sweet. He's very lively, very playful.
But I also like Nipples, too.
She's very sweet.
Which one should I take?
You said the heart murmur would be a problem with Nipples.
Yeah, but look at those nipples.
I know.
And that's treatable, though. I mean, my Dane said.
It's called an arrest.
My Dane's had a heart murmur for 4 years, and
Hey, bumblebee. There you go. All right. We're going to have to wrap up this.
Okay, we just wanted to say hi because we were in the neighborhood.
The adrenaline's running high. Who did the interview on the TV station?
Heather Behrens.
I don't know which one she is.
She's very nice.
What's she look like?
She's blonde, short blonde hair, but she's married, has 2 kids.
I didn't ask anything else. I just want to know what she looked like.
Okay,
is that the one with a real strong jaw?
I didn't think of it as real strong jaw.
Wide face? Narrow neck? Looks like a bubblehead.
No.
Okay.
I know which one you're talking about.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, happy Halloween to
Thank
you
you.
and everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Bumblebee. Chloe, you want to help her or you want to wait for one of the dogs to bark? They're just standing there with nothing else to do. Well, I'll just sit here and have a nice little helping of some dinner.
You don't want any of these costumes?
No, they won't wear them.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Just a thought.
Bye, Nipples. I'd like to get Amy some nipples like that.
No.
Yeah.
They hang down an inch?
Yeah.
Why?
I like nipples.
I know they're nice, but they don't know when they dangle like
Hey,
those.
the dog's had a rough life and had a bunch of babies. Don't be poking at her nipples.
I'm not giving her a hard time. Very cute dog. Very, very sweet.
Why don't you take one?
I don't need one.
I can't fathom a household with no animals.
I've had a household full of kids and brothers.
Animals.
I don't need animals.
Animals don't ask for anything. They want to go outside to piss, and that's about it.
Maybe someday.
The companionship is invaluable.
I know.
Take a dog, you selfless bitch.
I don't want no selfish. Believe me.
How much longer is Weeds going to be at your house?
Until tomorrow. Weeds.
Did he find an apartment?
Yes.
You find a job yet?
No.
Has he looked?
No, he wanted to get an apartment settled. He's got money in the bank from selling the house and everything. Years at Dell.
I think I'd want to find a job first.
Well, it helps to have a set location when you go to apply for a job.
Well, he could put your address down.
He could, but he just hasn't. He's only been here less than 2 weeks.
now was he when he worked for Dell? Did he get stock options and all that stuff?
I guess so. I don't know.
Chloe, tell Johnny to get the Nipples dog out of the window. I'm not taking him. Her. Now, that's the biggest reason I can't go to the shelter, because I'll talk myself into one of the dogs, regardless of what kind of problems I'm going to have when I get home.
So Twiggy came home with you?
I still don't know how Twiggy happened.
I do. She brought Twiggy up here, and that was the end of it.
Is that what happened?
Yes.
I thought she'd already filled out the paperwork at that point.
I don't know how it happened. All I know is I wake up one day, I got a dog.
If I remember right, I think what she had done, she went to Operation Kindness, filled out all the paperwork, I want to say just to foster Twiggy. Then she brought Twiggy up here from Operation Kindness, and that was all she wrote.
All right. What is it, Gavin?
Who are you talking to?
Dan right now.
Who contacted you about leaving the station?
Why?
Because I'd like to know.
I can't talk to you about that.
It's tampering. I need to know.
I signed a letter of intent with them. I can't talk to you about my contract.
Damn, no, man. You dead.
I don't even know if legally I can stay here.
And by that, you're probably breaking a new contract by talking to Gavin.
You're going to get me sued, punk. How long before we need to break?
2 minutes.
Oh, I can harass him for 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell if it's David Henry coming up. Where'd you go? I don't see you in your office.
Going into a department head meeting, and I just wanted to know.
Who you meeting with?
David.
Who else?
Bert.
Is that it? 3 people?
Oh, the department heads from Jack and Live.
Okay, well, who else is in there?
Business manager, our promotions directors from Jack and Live.
Perfect time to have a meeting and tell them I want to leave. You can plan your strategy.
I'm not going to leave. Usually we have these in the morning, but we scheduled this one in the afternoon.
I'm going to leave. You can talk to them about that. Didn't I say that?
I want you to leave. You need to tell me who's tampering with you.
Legally, I can't discuss it.
Legally, you're supposed to tell us.
I don't know where that came from.
From your contract, man!
And there's another reason I can't stay here. You're very hostile.
In fact, on the way out, you should sue them for hostile work environment.
I can't wait for my exit meeting with HR.
Be no exit meeting.
Fine, I'll leave without it. You going to talk to them about letting me out or not? Or do I have to sue you?
They can clearly hear you right now, and they're wondering, too.
I'd like to leave, please. Let me talk to Kurt. He's the only one in there with balls.
Wow.
What?
He just insulted everybody.
That's what I was going for.
Okay.
Kurt will let me go.
I don't believe he will.
I bet he will.
I bet he won't.
Cash?
That he'll let you out of a multi-year, multi-million-dollar contract?
At least for this bid, he'll say I can go.
Oh.
Bet?
Okay, no, I'm not betting on that.
Kurt.
Yes.
I'd like out of my contract and go to work for someplace else. Is that okay?
I'm going to have to get back to you on that one.
See?
There you go.
Most people just slam the door.
There's a chance.
Who else is in there? There's got to be somebody with some balls to tell me I can leave.
Oh, you got somebody with balls.
Let me talk to them.
You're talking to him.
Well, then let me go.
Them.
The room's full of pussies. I'll figure a way out of this.
Oh, there probably will be a way out if you really seriously want to go somewhere. You can make it so miserable for them.
He's still going along with the bit. Ignore it. Do what?
You can make it so miserable for them here that they would want you to leave. You could do it. I don't know what we haven't done yet.
I believe every day for 4 hours we're going to have dogs up.
That'll work.
People like dogs.
Yes, they do.
Be compelling. Every day we'll dress them up like something different. Audience loves that.
That may be too good.
Other days,
yes,
we'll bring in a puppeteer.
Dynamic.
The obligatory, the oblivious. Give a show projector day.
Yeah, wait for that.
Maybe get one of those 3D slideshows.
Let's do that on Fridays.
Can even add audio with it.
Okay.
Ooh. See?
Yeah, 3D. It does. It's amazing.
I can get out of my contract in a week and a half. The ratings will probably go up. Get somebody back in to do the puppets.
We love Puppet Day.
That Tuesday with the sock monkeys. God. Big pink lips.
Yeah.
Love Tuesdays. Need a break here?
Yes. Pink Lip Tuesday.
I could go a couple of ways.
Oh, yeah.
What's line 2, Ryan? Or I see she hung up. What's she want?
She said they should let you go.
She say why?
No, I was going to let her tell you. I didn't ask her, but she just said let you go.
Okay. Thanks. Have you met with him about screening these calls?
I've had a couple of talks with him, yeah.
Is he there?
Oh, yeah. Physically.
Does he get it?
He seems to.
Here's a chick that agrees with the chick on the phone, Russ. They should definitely let you go. Your show sucks. I absolutely hate it. I listen to Jagger every morning, and when 3 o'clock rolls around, I have to find another station because you spend more time talking to your boss and your producer than your audience. Please quit your day job.
So she stayed an hour and 13 minutes into the show?
Yes.
Because she don't like me either.
Uh-huh.
She got an email address?
Well, she does, actually. It's,
Hold on. Flow pen.
Should probably commend her on her opinion.
Yeah. I like the fact that somebody's got some nads around here. It's got to be a chick.
I'll say the name first, and I'll spell it. Clarissa Buford. It's C-L-A-R.
If it's a full name, I don't want it.
Okay.
Especially if it's a chick. You never know what kind of freaks are going to go after.
Yeah. It's a Yahoo account.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, let me have it.
CLARISSABUFFORD at yahoo.com.
All right. I'll visit with her during the break. And we need a break here? Any one of these before I break? Brian? 2? What is it, Tim?
I was gonna
I don't care.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Get Nissan's Tire Advantage. Buy 3 tires for your Nissan and get the 4th tire for just $1. Contact your participating Nissan dealer today. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Offer ends November 5th.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
They don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
From Ridley Scott, the director of Gladiator and Black Hawk Down, and Academy Award-winning producer Brian Grazer, comes the story of Frank Lucas, one of the most notorious gangsters in American history.
My boss, my teacher, taught me to be a gentleman.
That's what you are.
That's what I try to be.
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington.
The most important thing in business is honesty, family, integrity.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
My investigation indicates that Frank Lucas is above the mafia.
No black man has accomplished what the American mafia has in 100 years.
On November 2nd.
I got a line of people wanting to testify against you. It stretches around the block.
You're gonna need more than that. This is America. Frank Lucas don't run from nobody.
American Gangster. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters Friday, November 2nd. Original motion picture soundtrack and Jay-Z's new album, American Gangster. In stores November 6th.
Bring Home, I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, starring Adam Sandler on DVD and HD DVD November 6th. Rated PG-13.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona. There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas. Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man. This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
Hi,
This is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Over the past 7 years, I've been telling you how much money you could save with D&M, 30, 40, 50% when you lease a new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You lease a lease return, you're going to save even more cash because just like buying a car, somebody else has already eaten the depreciation. So if you lease it, your savings could be untold. And if you're upside down in a vehicle, that's going to be the best way to right yourself because at the end of the lease, you're free and clear. You can either get into another new car, or if you decide you want to buy that one, you have that option as well. The website is dmautoleasing.com, and right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, they'll make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. So if you've had a car sitting around and you thought this isn't worth anything, obviously now it is. You can call. They'll give you a price on the phone what it's going to cost to lease any vehicle. Or you can go online. Either way, it doesn't matter. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room.
Hang on there.
What?
Well, you don't just run out and buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw, dawdle, drag your feet.
I don't dawdle.
Can you hem and haw for just a few seconds?
Well, it is a big decision. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, the Home Depot is offering basic carpet installation for just $159 for one room, up to 30 square yards. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for only $199. That goes for any style carpet for any room in any size home, installed by licensed professionals.
I think I want shag in the garage.
Oh, no, that's just silly. How about Berber?
Basic carpet installation for one room for only $159. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers. Single-family residences only.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And, of course, trust is important when it comes to your vision. And Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. And, of course, it's more than just great vision. It's about delivering an incredible LASIK experience that keeps you relaxed, informed, and confident throughout the entire procedure. The Climate Evangelista Eye Center is dedicated to helping their patients with a lifetime of great vision care. That's why they're more than just a LASIK center. And their internationally renowned team of ophthalmologists has decades of experience treating every kind of vision impairment imaginable. Cataracts, glaucoma, dry eyes, pink eye, routine eye care, whatever it is, they have the experience to provide you with the first-class eye care you want and need. And their blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure is the all-laser approach to laser vision correction that increases safety and precision for an incredible opportunity to achieve that 20/20 vision or sometimes even better. And the blade-free HD intra-LASIK can actually customize your procedure to your unique vision. In fact, it's so precise, more people than ever are now candidates for LASIK, including those of you with thin corneas and even astigmatism. And now realizing that LASIK is not all that they do at Climate Evangelista, they offer more than just your normal cookie-cutter, one-size-fits-all patient care. They know each patient is unique, and they're going to treat you based on your unique needs. From the time you walk in the door until the time you leave, everything at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is going to be centered on you. And right now, the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is offering their best prices of the year with payment plans starting as low as $33 per eye a month. Now is the time to ditch the glasses and the contacts, free your eyes. You can even use your Flex plan and get some additional savings. So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. That's 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait, make that call right now, or you can learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
This Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern on Versus.
Every single second of the Professional Bull Riders World Finals is tough. Just ask 2005 champion Justin McBride.
I don't see anything keeping me from riding at the World Finals. I've rode before with broken ribs and a lung I'd punctured a few weeks before. I've rode with 9 screws and a plate in my leg, but with my lung, there was no rehabbing. I had to blow up some balloons, and that was pretty much it. That's my kind of rehab. With my shoulder, this is the first time that I've ever actually had to work at it, and I hate it. But I hate not having a chance to win worse.
With $1 million on the line, every single second is tough. The PBR Built Ford Tough World Finals on Versus and Versus HD. Live from Vegas starting Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. Check TV listings or Versus.com.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
We need a storm door.
What?
We'll be more energy efficient, lower bills.
Wow, how did you get so smart?
You know, I read, talk to people.
Yeah, like to the neighbors who just got one?
Maybe. Yes, okay, yes.
Right now, get guaranteed installation on Anderson storm doors for just $57. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid on Anderson branded storm doors through 10/31/07 in U.S. only. Additional charges may apply. See store for details and license numbers not available in all areas.
CBS tonight. It's the most coveted item on Survivor. The hidden immunity idol.
It's a major advantage. It's just what we choose to do with it.
But if you find it, make sure you hide it.
It's huge. Power really shifted today with that crazy twist.
It's a game-changing night on Survivor.
This is a dangerous place for me. Things are really messed up now.
New Survivor China, followed by CSI and Without a Trace. Tonight, only on CBS.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Yo, all you homebrides out in Bronx, this one's for you.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know if I remember that story. When did they tase him?
When was that?
It was September 17th, I believe.
Of this year?
Yes.
Why was John Kerry speaking?
That I don't know. I think it was just a general speaking engagement.
Well, I got a mini disc open. And they tased him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So why is it a story now?
Because they investigated the cops saying should they or should they not have tased him, and the story came out they should have. 21-year-old Andrew Meyer, University of Florida student, wouldn't stop questioning Senator John Kerry at a campus event, so he was restrained by the campus police. And you'll hear the rest. Cut one.
All right.
This is just raw video.
Also, were you a member of Skull and Bones in college with Bush? Were you in the same secret society?
What secret society?
Skull and Bones.
What is that?
It's I can't remember if it's Harvard or Yale, but it's like a secret fraternity that a lot of powerful people have been in.
That off-air light over there, or whatever that big yellow light is that flashes that we don't know what it does, is going off. Would you please go unscrew that?
I think that means we're off the air.
No, it doesn't.
No? We don't know.
We don't know, but I know it doesn't mean that. It's been going off all day.
Does it come off?
No.
Smack it till it burns out.
Here, throw a t-shirt over. Want to do this?
Whack it! I can still see it flashing. Smack it. There you go.
Well, that's the end of that.
We don't know what it does.
I know.
It's been in here for 4 years. Nobody will tell, and it's still flashing. What kind of bulb's in there?
It's a little
strobe.
Yeah.
You may want to not touch that with your bare hands.
Shut up, Chloe. Grab it, Trey.
Twist and pull.
Oh, now it stopped.
He's tasering the kid.
Okay.
Were you a member of Skull and Bones in college with Bush? Were you in the same secret society?
That's all right. Let me answer his question.
Excuse me, were you arrested? Whoa. Is anybody...
He asked one question and they hauled him off?
No, it was several. This was the last one of several obnoxious questions.
So they let him go on for a while before they started hauling him out?
They started moving in on him because they could tell he was a troublemaker. That's why it didn't take them long to get him. They were already standing beside him.
He was up there for a number of minutes, and he initially said he had like 2 or 3 questions, but he never paused long enough for John Kerry to try to answer them. And then in between all those, he was just grandstanding, talking about all this different stuff with, the election against Bush and all that
So
crap.
he wanted an audience, had nothing to do with Kerry.
Exactly.
All right. Dan just sent me the Skull and Bones. Now, was Bush a member of this? Is that why the kid brought it up?
Supposedly.
The Order of Skull and Bones, once known as the Brotherhood of Death, is a secret society based at Yale University in New Haven, Connecticut. It's one of the oldest students' secret societies in the U.S. Skull and Bones has maintained its selective membership and Masonic-inspired rituals since 1832. The society's alumni organization, which owns its properties and oversees the activity, is the Russell Trust Association, named for one of the Bones' founding members. Let's say what they do. Member George Bush described his experience as so secret we can't talk about it. When asked what it meant that he and Bush were both Bonesmen, former presidential candidate John Kerry said, I have not much to say because it's a secret. Okay. And here's the history, but I don't care now. Are they applauding the kid for some of the questions he got out, or the fact that they're hauling him out?
I believe they're applauding the fact they're hauling him away.
Is anybody watching this?
Are they saying anything of consequence?
Not
They're
at
just
this point.
screaming.
He's away far enough from the camera. He's just screaming. He's bouncing around.
How many cops on him?
At this point, 4. And the 5th one is about to join, a big black fella. He actually helps him leave. And he's screaming. He's pushing. He's hands
So is that what
up in the air. No,
they bring out the big guns, the big black fella?
Mm-hmm. And I'm not touching anybody. I'm not doing anything. Is anybody watching this? And
But is he still resisting?
Yes.
Yes.
His arms are flailing about. At one point on one video I saw that a couple of different angles, it looks like he almost shoves one of the officers away, at least shoves their hands
when he gets
away.
to the back, he does. He goes,
Yeah.
Get off me, bro. Get off me. Get away from me.
I'd have tased you just for calling me bro. Yeah. Where was this? Florida?
Yes.
And then lights still flashing.
Yeah.
Either the number you've dialed is not a working...
I dialed the wrong area code. I need to talk to David Henry anyway. What service is it if you get this where you get the music instead of ring?
I don't have any
Because
idea.
most people, if you don't know what it is, you think you screwed up or you just on hold.
Right.
I think it's irritating.
I don't like it. And at least with rings, you can count a few and you know. Hello?
Hello, David.
What are you doing?
We're in the department head meeting.
Oh. Can I talk to Gavin for just a second, please?
Sure.
Flo, go down there. Take the remote.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, that big yellow light that's in here that we don't know what it does, it's been flashing nonstop. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, usually it means slow down. It's about to turn to red.
I'm going to bust it off the wall.
I'll check it. Usually it means nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you hand the phone back to David, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Might want to record this.
Where's the thermostat? Hello?
Wait.
Russ?
Yes?
How are you?
You going to get me out of my contract?
No.
Why not?
We get you out of your contract.
Now,
you
Chloe.
signed it. We gave you a big fat bonus to sign that contract early.
They're not in there.
Hello?
All right, just checking.
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
I'm walking back to my office.
Oh. How long before you get in there?
Do what now?
How long before you get in there? I don't want this out in the hall.
I'm walking in the door right now.
Now, Chloe.
I'm in my office.
Chloe! Hello? He didn't lay down the phone. He didn't do anything. David.
A heart attack and died.
All right, Chloe, shut it off. Turn it back on, Chloe.
Fucking chill.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm a child.
You are.
All right. Debbie Henry's out of there. I'm sending down fireworks. All right, where am I on this? He hadn't got tased yet?
Not tased yet. No, you'll know it. He sees it coming.
Did I tell Chloe to turn it back off?
No.
Okay. How come they didn't freak out when you turned it on? I know he was in there. He said he was standing in his office.
They weren't, he was, not in there at the time. Everybody was up front.
I could hear it. It sounded like he was back there.
Well, he was back there just right now, but...
All right, thank you.
They're back for it.
I understand. And he's still struggling.
Now, at this point, they're pushing him toward the back of the auditorium. He's still struggling.
All right. Not on the ground.
Nope, not yet.
Shortly.
What have I done? What have I done? Get away from me, man. Get away.
That's where he pushes the cop.
That's where what?
He pushes the cop.
No.
What did I do? You're on your back. Get off the hands behind your back. What did I do? Help! Help! You got your back. Put your hands behind your back. Help me, man. Get off of me.
Chloe, go down the hall and tell David Henry to call me on the hotline. I want to talk to him right now. He didn't know I was still listening. Call me an effing kid.
Yeah.
I'm going to bust his ass.
Okay.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now he's on the ground.
Get off of me. I didn't do anything. Help me. Help me. Help. They're arresting me. If you do not comply. You'll be tased if you do not. Can you let me go? I'll walk out of here.
Once you see the taser, and you know that most of them are tase happy.
Like to use it. Makes that happy clicky noise.
Well, it comes in handy. You don't have to break anybody's arm.
That's what
and
they
that's
say.
a lot of times why they take a lot of cops to do this, so you don't break somebody's arm. Is that David? David.
Nice.
You call me an effing kid?
Do what?
The second time it went off, I heard you in the background call me an effing kid.
No, I did not say that.
I got it on tape.
There's no way.
So let me tell you something. Don't you talk to me again in this building. Don't you show up for my party. And don't talk to me again before I quit.
Ouch.
I'm not jacking with you. Do you understand?
Yes, Russ.
Weasel.
Yeah.
They don't mind this childish play when the ratings come in, when there's explosions and it's somebody else. He don't mind when it's Gavin. When it's him, all of a sudden it's taboo, it's off limits.
Yes.
I'm going to terrorize him every day until I'm gone.
Oh, good.
Your job on this show, John, possibly as you've forgotten, is to talk me out of stuff like this.
I know, but this sounds like so much fun.
Fair enough.
Hold on your stomach. Put your hands behind your back.
I think if everybody just this situation.
You don't have an option.
I'll answer his question. And
He's going to struggle, and it's going to continue, and he's going to get zapped.
Yes. It's a lovely setup.
I'm talking about David Henry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What did he say when you went down there?
He said that the alarm scared the F out of him. And he just started laughing.
Did you tell him I was pissed?
I said, call Russ on the hotline immediately. I didn't tell him you were pissed. I just called Russ on the hotline immediately.
I told him I think I got it across.
you know, unfortunately, he's not available to come up here and swear me in as president.
Why are they arresting me? Can someone do something here?
Let me just say that, because it's a very important question.
What did I do? Get off! You know what? Get off the system! Get the off me, man!
Well, it does sound like Kerry wants to answer the question, whatever it was.
He kept talking the whole time, going, if everybody will just relax, I'll be glad to answer the question. If everybody just calms down, we can get through this. Bring him back, let him walk back up here. And of course, the cops are like, at this point, he's pushed him, he's struggling. You're going to do what we say.
And you don't know what the rest of his agenda is.
Yeah, absolutely don't.
Here's my chance to get close. Maybe he snuck something in. I'm sure they all went through security and they went through metal detectors. You still don't know with freaks like this.
No.
If you're that nutty to get up and forward, I don't care if it's Kerry or anybody else, a former presidential candidate, and act like an absolute buffoon, you really don't care what's going to play out afterwards.
He sees the taser in a moment.
And the cops give him the heads up. They say it verbally.
So they didn't sneak it out on him?
No. I think you're still around it when the cop actually says, give us your hands or we're going to tase you.
All right.
Let me just say that, because it's a very important question.
What did I do? Get off! You know what? Get off the system! Get the off me, man! I didn't do anything! Don't tase me, bro! Don't tase me! I didn't do anything! Ow! 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 Ow!
They just hit him once?
Yeah.
Very sad.
Sorry.
Don't tase me! I didn't do anything! Ow! 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 Let me go! No! Let me go! Ow! Oh my God! What did I do?
Now, what he doesn't appreciate the fact of is back in the 60s, they shot him.
Yeah, beat the hell out of him. And they even said that in their report. They said they didn't say shoot him, but they said they could have hit him, they could have punched him. It would have looked like they were really been ganging up on him. At that point, they're just trying to get you to submit. Put your hands behind your back like you were told.
And they take that many cops, so either the cops or the guy that they're actually trying to cuff doesn't really get hurt. They could get his arm behind his back, snap it, then you got other issues.
Right. So the cops were cleared in this deal.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, they could have used billy clubs. I mean, about anything, and they'll make you submit quick.
And you can get away with it.
Uh-huh.
Because now you've posed a threat. They've already told you. They got you down on the ground. It looked like you were ready to go. And he's still fighting.
The thing that always annoys me is people, like detractors of tasers, they always say that should be, something that cops should only use in like a life or death situation. But if you think about all the other tools they have at their disposal to make you comply, everything else lasts after it's done.
Does a lot more damage.
They don't want to think that out. They think, okay, these guys have all turned into tase-happy freaks. You're going to fight with a cop, and he's got the option of either busting you up or zapping you with no after effects. He's going to go with that. Now, there are some that like to run up the score. That chick that got stopped where they tased her.
Yes.
I think they overbaked it a little bit.
That second time.
Yeah, she's on the ground. You could tell at that point she's not a threat. She's wigged out. She can't get her hands behind her back. What the hell? Well, just cook her till her belly button comes out. That's what they taught us. And she asked for most of it.
Almost all of it.
When they hit her the last time, I'll acquiesce.
Spot her that one.
Yeah. So they've tased him and he's still fighting.
Yeah. Still wrestling with him.
Maybe you'll rethink your ethics next time. Possibly just in the letter to your congressman.
Yeah. He knew. There were friends of his with cameras. This is caught from several triangles. He knew what was going to happen.
I don't think he expected the taser for them just to grab him and haul him out, and then he'd go back and play. Well, what happened to my
rights, Tim?
First Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What happened to my freedom of speech?
Yeah. You were allotted
amount of time.
2 questions in like 60 seconds. And he goes on, because it starts before then. He asked Kerry, why didn't he sue Bush to keep the recount going in 2000 and this and that.
Which Bush? Jed or George?
George.
Okay, go ahead.
And then he starts this diatribe of, if you had done that, we wouldn't be in this mess in Iraq. I mean, he's making a political statement, and he goes, they let him go for, I think, 3 minutes, and finally...
Oh, okay. So he had plenty of time.
Hmm?
How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break. Oh, my God! Why did you What did I do? What did I do?
That's it. Police brutality.
And what did the report say that came out recently?
God damn.
Excuse me. It says the whole thing was caught on video, became obviously huge on YouTube. Yesterday, the Florida Department of Law Enforcement released its report on the incident and decided that the officers did not use excessive force on Meyer. The report says that the police tried to remove Meyer from the event, but he broke away and would not listen. So they used a taser instead of, quote, hand strikes, kicks, knees, or baton hits that would have looked like they were beating Meyer into submission.
I think even when we had the chick on from Florida, she brought that up as well, that they have batons and pepper spray and guns. And you're going to go back and you're going to complain that they tased you?
Want any of those other things? You've obviously never been pepper sprayed or beat with a baton.
Or had a broken bone. Yeah. I'll take that taser 10 times every time before any of those other options.
Well, with a tase, there's nothing left. They hit you in the puss with pepper spray. You got to wait till somebody gets you water, and even that, it's not going to totally...
That hangs on for at least an hour.
Calm your ass down. The tase, you get zapped, and according to them, it's over. Is it, Chloe?
For the most part.
When we shot you in the ass?
Yeah, it's hangs around for a few minutes, much shorter than a pepper spray does.
Yeah. And at that point, after they pepper spray you, they don't immediately bring you water. They cuff your ass, stick you in a car, so you got to suffer through that.
One of my favorite Cops episodes, they had a guy, he would not get in the car, and they even had him handcuffed, and he wouldn't get in the car. He just did that stiff thing. The guy put the can right in his puss and went, and then he went in the car. Now he's handcuffed with that crap at his face.
Can't rub your eyes, can't do anything.
It was great.
It's just you and your snot. What is this other dish scanning me, Chloe? All right, I know what it is.
Try to put your cigarette out, step out of the vehicle for me. Put your phone down.
No, I'm calling somebody.
I'm going to tell you one more time. Put your phone down.
Mark, the police pulled me over, and he's telling me that he's going to arrest me, and he's arresting me. Stop, don't touch me. The policeman is, you're going to shoot me? He's got a gun, and he's going to shoot me.
Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. Get out of the car now, or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get out of the car. Get out of the car, or I'm going to tase you.
And I know we've gone over this, but when we had her on the air, she lied about all of this. Totally. I didn't know what he was going to do. He didn't give me the heads up. He didn't give me enough warnings. I didn't know that was a taser. You repeated him twice.
On the phone.
Oh, you going to tase me? Mark, he's going to tase me.
Exactly. She knew exactly what was coming.
I don't know why you wouldn't freak out at that point. Because once a cop pulls that out, they ain't doing that just to sling around your little black and yellow gun.
No. Well, why would you even get to this point? I mean, I can't think that way because I'd never get to the point where a cop can pull a taser on me.
Most people think their civil rights protect them further than they do.
Let's see how that plays out.
Read off the secret.
On your stomach. Do it now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now or you're going to get tased again. Do it now. Do it now. On your back.
Now, at this point, I think they got her. She's laying on her stomach. She can't really move. She had all of this coming. Yes. I think this next one was just for giggles.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I can't. Sure you can. Come here.
Did I miss a tase?
Yes. There's only 2.
I thought he hit her 3 times.
No, just twice.
Then I apologize to the police. We need a break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
On Live 105.3. Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get a Silverado or Tahoe with a GPS navigation system and 0% financing. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over. They're over.
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, the Major Case Squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grit of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
Tonight, what starts out as sex in the big city
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
turns into something far worse.
Somebody spent a lot of time tying her up before they strangled her.
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly held as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'll tear this place apart because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby.
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth.
Put that knife down.
And joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know, you always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show here talking to you about Bud Light and scary stuff. One very scary thing is showing up to that Halloween party and there not being any Bud Light. So be the cool ghoul of Halloween. Pick up some Bud Light before heading out to all of those Halloween festivities. And remember, even if you do lose that costume contest because no one can figure out what the hell you are, you'll still be the winner because you brought the Bud Light. It's always worth it.
Oh boy, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
we needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations, 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Have you ever been promised something and it never happened? That seems to be going on a lot in the mortgage lending industry right now. That's why it's more important than ever to deal with someone who does deliver on their promises. That's Rodney Anderson at CTX. Told me when I found the house that I'm currently in, so we can probably close in a week and a half. He actually closed in less time. Did JD's mortgage, did mine, and I've said this over and over. I'm not going to trust that just to anybody, and I'm not going to go over the internet and deal with somebody out of state. With Rodney, you can meet face-to-face. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Talk to Rodney or anybody else in the office. They'll go through all your different options. If you've got problems with your credit, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. And that doesn't mean you're going to get into a house immediately, but he can give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year to clean up your credit, to possibly get you in a home and get a better interest rate. You can go on the website, RodneyAnderson.com. You can read about the entire process. Or like I said, you can call. It's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, November 2nd. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears and Kmart.
It's Gavin Spittle, VP of Talk Programming for Live 105.3. And if you're like me, you're running around all day. You just want to simplify your life. That's why you need to check out the Charter Bundle. I hate going through bills, and with the Charter Bundle, you're cutting 3 bills into one. And for a limited time, the Charter Bundle is at its lowest price ever. Here's what you get. Charter Cable TV, Charter High-Speed Internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone for $99.97 for 12 months when you subscribe, and keep all 3 services for 12 months. It's that easy. That's their best price ever on great TV entertainment for the whole family, blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. Crystal clear cable, high-speed internet 5.0, and Charter Telephone. One bill, one low price, but you have to act now. Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price. Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends December 31st, 2007. Call 877-SAVE-169 for details.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11,888 F-150. 11,888 with over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11,888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11,888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate credit card debt. Call him now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Lights green, Marcus. And thanks for letting me carpool with you guys while my car's in the shop.
Oh, pleasure, Uncle Jim.
Yeah, and now you can go with us to the coffee bar down the run.
Is that one of those fancy places with fancy prices?
Depends. You think 99 cents is a fancy price?
No.
Well, good. On the Run has this new deal. Any size coffee for 99 cents.
99 cents for gourmet coffee? You must be joking.
No, he's not joking.
99 cents? You must be crazy.
He's not crazy.
99 cents? You must be pulling my leg.
I'm not lying to you, Uncle Jim.
No, somebody's actually pulling my leg.
Ooh, sorry. Your foot. It's caught on my handbag strap.
Actually, your handbag strap is caught on my foot.
I'm sorry, Uncle Jim.
You can't go pulling an old man's leg like that. I need some warning.
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
This is really fancy, hon.
Well, you deserve the best.
Good evening. My name is Raul, and I will be your server tonight. What can I bring you?
What do you recommend, Raul?
Personally, sir, I like to start with the Mexi dips and chips. Or perhaps some mucho nachos. Then I move on to the beef chiladas. However, the muchachos are also excellent.
Oh, yum, but I don't see that on the menu.
Oh, no, ma'am. It's only at Taco Bueno, which is what I'd recommend.
You, Bueno Head, get over here. Now.
I think my manager might like a word with me.
When you cook Mexican food favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our savory chicken tortilla soup or our legendary tamales. They're great with an ice-cold Coca-Cola. At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno!
Buy a $10 Bueno card and get 10% off your next flight with Southwest Airlines friendly nonstop service across the country while supplies last at participating locations.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
Some think people drink Jameson for the taste. I think they drink it for its unique craftsmanship. Craftsmanship that embodies skill and tradition. To help me prove it, here's Ship and a Bottle Builder Greg Alvey. Greg?
Yes.
Can you define craftsmanship?
I would say that craftsmanship is the ability to produce something at a level above what a common man could do.
How did building ships in a bottle actually start? What's the origin of that? It's such an interesting craftsmanship thing to do.
It certainly is. The earliest known ship in bottle was actually built in the late 1700s.
Would you ever make a ship in a Jameson bottle?
That would be interesting.
Now the question is, we have to pour that Jameson out somewhere, right?
Some say that's the best part of the hobby, to empty those bottles.
Aha! It's all about the craftsmanship. That's why people drink Jameson. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Añejo Tequila.
Don't chase me, bro. Don't chase me. Don't chase me, bro. Don't chase me. Don't chase me, bro.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Where'd you guys get that?
Oh, YouTube, man.
Oh.
Don't chase me.
There's some very creative people online with too much free time.
Don't chase me.
I like the screaming part. Yeah.
Don't chase me, bro.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Ace America Cash Express in Mansfield. You've got FM 1187 shut down westbound between 287 and 35 because of two separate accidents. In Oak Cliff, southbound 35 at Zane, the two right lanes are blocked. You're backed up to Commonwealth. Also, westbound LBJ at Josie, the right lane's blocked, causing a backup. It was already slow heading toward 35 Stemmons. Otherwise, traffic's just pretty normal this afternoon. I'm KLLI on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you. 47 for the low, and sunny and warm again tomorrow. 71 should be the high at 66 now. Live 105.3.
Who was it trying to call during the break?
David Henry called in on the hotline. Ryan spoke with him briefly.
What do you want?
He didn't tell me. He just said he'd call Gavin.
He what?
He wouldn't tell me. I said y'all were on a break, and he goes, okay, I'll call Gavin, and he hung up.
Oh. Well, Gavin was back there with him.
He was. He's not in his office.
Well, I'm curious to what he wants.
Oh.
What kind of GM lets an afternoon jackass talk to him like that?
Maybe he thought you were kidding up until the time you hung up on him. Thought you were going to...
I gave him every opportunity to stand up to me. At a certain point, these people got to remember, I work for them.
So what would you have done if he had turned around and went, who the hell do you think you're talking to?
I'd have told him.
You told him what? I'll play him.
All right.
You just said you never want to F and talk to me again.
Right.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm the general manager of this station.
How much longer do you think you'd be GM if I just decided to leave? Where your bonuses going to go?
Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about this?
Why don't you come down here? I'm not going to come down and sit in your little sanctuary where you hide back there and you do nothing all day but tan.
You will sit down in my office.
Really?
Yes.
Why don't you come down here?
I don't, because I'm the boss. You come to my office.
Do you want to talk to me?
I want to talk to you.
Well, then I'm down here.
Well, you will be in my office. I'm the boss.
You're right. I don't believe it.
Let's see how far that would go.
So at a certain point, you got to get somebody like me under control.
Yes.
You don't like what's going on around here? You're fired.
They could do that. Insubordination.
Well, why wouldn't he do it?
Because they are all a little bit afraid of you, I would think, and you make them a lot of money.
I'm just a little scrawny redneck in the afternoons.
Uh-huh. That makes a lot of money for the station.
Yeah, they wouldn't have a station here if you left.
The station would do fine if I left.
Do we need to bring out the ratings?
No.
Okay.
I'd say something, but I'd get in trouble.
I'll turn the mics off.
Mine's still on.
You're good.
He's got you there.
Yeah. I just would have thought anybody in this building, if they were going to stand up, it'd be David Henry. I'm the GM not only of this station, I oversee a lot of stations in the market. I'm not going to have you call up me in my office during a conference meeting and chastise me.
Scream at me. Well, maybe, again, he thought it was
some freaking balls.
He thought it was a bit up until the time that you said, I don't ever want to effing talk to you again.
I don't like the fact that I can walk around here and do anything I want.
You don't?
No.
Yes, you do.
You like to. It's like kids. Some kids like to get disciplined. They like to be whipped so they feel like their parents care.
All right, you get a day off without pay.
I ain't coming back.
Then I'm sorry.
All right. Ready to start news now?
Sure.
Did you guys pull the audio from the Lieutenant Governor of California?
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear this, Trey?
I did not.
It's over there on your console.
Have you gone to discount pouches?
No, why?
I've never seen that brand before. Is it Wolfpack?
Over here. These.
Oh, somebody gave it to me.
Oh.
Why would you ask about discount pouches?
Because anytime I tried to try the knockoffs, they just tasted like crap, and so I was just curious if that tastes the same or...
Nah, tastes the same to me.
Okay.
Somebody just gave me a roll. It's my backup, my throwdown.
Check, Joe.
His name is it Doug? How do you say it, Dan? Lieutenant Governor for California.
I don't have it in front of me. I can't remember.
It's on that little sticky note.
Did you not pull the story to go along with it?
I got it.
You think they'd have that handy? I said I was about to play the audio. Wouldn't you get that handy?
Actually, I'm not sure they'd pull the audio. I mean, the story.
I'm in a mood. Today's not the day to do something like that.
I don't believe I did, actually. I just pulled the audio.
Why wouldn't you pull the story to go along with it?
It's really self-explanatory, what he says.
Okay. What cut?
Not that one. Should we just, I think there's only one cut on there.
Are there more songs that like this?
Dan?
There's one. I sent you a link to it. It's that second link.
Right here?
Yeah. It's not as good. I think it's more of an original remix as opposed to like a You Can't Touch This.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if the F-bomb is bleeped on this.
Don't chase me, bro. I didn't do anything.
Calm your ass down.
Sorry. Dear God, man.
All right,
Was the F word in there?
Yes.
Well, what do you care? David Henry's already floated it today.
He's going to eat it anyway. Might as well slap him with two.
Yeah. I like the other one better. All right, Dan, how do you pronounce that name?
It's Garamendi.
I got in the story now.
Where'd you get the story?
I had it right here. It wasn't in my news stack. It was in my audio stack.
It was in the stack so we could find it faster.
Shut up, Dan.
Sorry.
All right, he's on. Is it MSNBC?
Yes, that is correct. Talking to, I believe, Chris Matthews.
Anybody going to read me the story? You're just going to stare.
John
at the paper?
Garamendi, the Lieutenant Governor of California, says he wants President Bush to pull the National Guard troops out of Iraq to help with the wildfires.
He's talking to, I think it's Chris Matthews on MSNBC.
Okay.
And instead of addressing just the wildfires, he decides he's going to throw in some partisan S.
One of their senators has done so as well.
Oh.
Saying if the National Guard was
Is
there.
the federal government doing what it has to do here?
Well, they're doing a lot, and we appreciate what they have done thus far. Resources are coming in. The U.S. Forest Service, 70 units from Arizona and Nevada, and all that's good. I got some doubt about the value of President Bush coming out here.
Do you think it's public relations rather than action?
And how would this play out if Bush didn't go?
Oh,
they'd be all over him.
And you've got other people watching the time clock. Can't show up there before you showed up at Katrina.
That's the first thing I thought of. Because if I'm President Bush, that's the first thing I think of. It's I have to wait at least that amount of time that I went to Katrina before
Nobody's
I go there.
shooting at me in California.
I know, but
you had people couldn't get in, couldn't get out. The people that the first people should have responded to this emergency should have been Mayor
Nagin.
All right. And then who's the governor?
Blanco.
Yeah.
You're right. They should have been the first responders. And they weren't.
So the town, you've got cops that evacuated. You've got people shooting at rescuers coming in. And you expect the president to go down in the middle of that.
It goes back to the same rhetoric, even on 9/11. Well, he sat there for 70 minutes. Shut up.
Well, you expect him to go down to the World Trade Center and just jump in the air? I'll catch the next thing.
No.
They're trying to figure out what they're going to do with him.
Yeah, what's going on first? What are we going to do?
What? Yeah, is what's going on in New York, is that isolated? We don't know where it's going to go. We've got to figure out where to put him and stick him on Air Force One and hide him someplace.
And is it safe to even take him out of the school?
Nobody wants to play any of those out. Don't misunderstand. I think Bush does a lot of boneheaded things. Sure. But as far as these wildfires, just address the issue. The people that have lost their homes and the 1 million people that have been evacuated, they couldn't give a rat's ass about you, the war, or anything else. They want to know, when can I go back home and can I salvage anything?
Will there be anything left? Yeah.
Of course it's public relations. The actions taking place by the hardworking firefighters and men and women, the police that are out there on the line, and the community.
So he thinks Bush's visit would be PR.
Totally PR. There's no reason for him to be here.
Bush doesn't care. He's not running again. He's not setting himself up for the 08 elections.
No. He's doing what he has to do to be able to allow the feds to
It's not PR. Even if it is PR, if he didn't show, you'd piss blood until he got there.
And it takes a couple days for the president to go somewhere because they have to send an advance team, for security.
It's still not pertinent in this situation. I think it's a PR thing. We don't need him here. He's going to be a distraction. And again, you go back to the question. If he didn't show, then what? Obviously, he doesn't care about the people in California.
Same thing he did with Katrina. He doesn't care.
Waited 4 days. Stayed on his vacation. I'm going to go back and look at the video of what was going on in New Orleans. Who's on the hotline? Is it David Henry?
No, it's Janet St. James.
Okay. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. I got your email at work. I just wanted to say...
Bye.
What? What'd you hang up on her for?
I was done talking to her.
Who you are?
Firefighters and men and women, the police that are out there on the line, and the community that's pulling together to support each other. That's where the action's taking place. And I know.
What the hell did you hang up on her for?
What did you say in the email?
Eyes.
What?
I sound like the Bud Frog.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Well, that's why you hung up on her. And I believe the hotline's ringing.
Is that her again?
You love her. Talk to her.
Mm-mm.
Why?
Mm-mm.
Pick it up.
What did you say?
You always talk to Janet.
That email was between you and me.
Russ? That was not nice. Now I'm going to have to say it. You know I am, right? Because people are now think that you're really callous.
I am?
You are not.
What did he say, Janet?
He watched a story I did last night,
Okay.
and he said it made him cry, which I thought was very sensitive and kind, actually. I was going to tell everyone what a nice guy you are, but now forget it after hanging up on me.
All right.
Don't quit hanging up on her.
She brought it on herself that time.
What story was it that you cried about?
I told her I teared up.
At what story?
It was this little girl. I think they had done the story a few months prior. She's got a deformed face.
Okay.
And she's deaf. Insurance company wouldn't pay for any type of cochlear implant or any type of hearing aid because they said that's cosmetic,
right? And
it's not covered, which is jackass.
That's I've heard this story.
And you've got this kid. I don't know how old she is. Ryan, you want to stop listening to the show and answer the phones?
It's a good show today.
Wish it was like this every day.
Where are we going with this?
Love this show. Just unplug these phones and flashing things irritate me. How old was that little girl?
She's 18 months.
And to have it right, you guys did a story 3 or 4 months ago, and they said, no, the insurance company said, nothing for you, that's cosmetic.
Yes.
How long ago was the first story?
I think it was July 23rd.
And it wasn't after until Channel 8 crawled up their ass that they actually readjusted their policy coverage.
Yes, correct.
Who did you talk to originally at the insurance company?
I talked to the media relations person who at first said, we know that you guys pick these, stories that are probably unjustified. And then he looked into it and said, all right, this is a good one. Everybody here feels really badly about it, but we can't make a policy change just because you're doing the story. And I said, all right, well, then send me a statement and we'll go with that. And so we did, and then the next day they called back and said, okay, we believe that we can cover this as a prosthetic.
How did they justify the fact that this little girl, she totally deaf?
Yes, she can hear, if you were to, drop something really loud on the floor, she might hear some of it, but she had never heard, any real sounds. They knew that her hearing canal was intact, so her ability to hear is there. She could not ever make, any sense of sound, so not until Monday.
All right, let me ask this. Did she not have any ears?
She has no external ears. Her hearing canal is intact, so they know that she has the ability to hear. She just doesn't have any ears to hear with.
Did they not want to pay for any type of surgery just to create some artificial hole?
You want to know what's fascinating is they would pay for the surgery, but not for the hearing aid then.
All right, why wouldn't the family opt for the surgery?
Well, because the surgery would do no. They would pay for the surgery to implant the screws, but they would not pay for the hearing aid. Tell me what sense that makes.
And did you ask them about that?
I said, what sense does that make? And they went, well, if the doctor says she needs a surgery, then we'll get her the surgery. I was like, the surgery does no good without the hearing aid to match it. It made no sense. The insurance company realized in retrospect that it made 0 sense.
No, they didn't realize. No. They realized the PR nightmare that was going to follow after this because you got an 18-month-old handicapped child who's got nothing to look forward in life because she's deformed, and you're going to be a tight ass, and you're not going to cough up enough cash just to allow her something.
You know what I think was great, though? As a result of the story, they not only changed their stance, other insurance companies then also stepped up and said, you know what, maybe this is something that we should consider because it's not cosmetic. If you're born without ears, but you have the ability to hear, it's not cosmetic to get a surgery to make it happen for you. It made no sense.
Well, what is the affliction she actually has? Because I know there was a name.
She has a syndrome called Treacher-Collins, and it's really a facial bone deformity. It comes in all sorts of different variations. She's obviously got a very severe form, but it doesn't affect brain development. It's just bones.
Can it be fixed?
She'll have some surgeries over her lifetime, but she's never gonna look like you and I.
No, she's not. It's going to be impossible to put her into mainstream, even if you can. Her nose is deformed, her jaw is jutted out, No ears. I can't think of whatever else.
You know, her jaw is jutted out on purpose. She has these things on the side of her face that are widening her jawline because her deformity was so severe that it affected her trachea, her ability to breathe. So you saw she was trached.
Oh, that's right.
So they're trying to purposely widen her canal so that she can breathe on her own without a trach. And they're almost there. They're almost there.
And anyway, it was just... And I don't know why this one got to me.
Again, more like a dog. It's a little kid who can't do anything, who hasn't done anything to deserve this.
And you've got this corporation with billions coming in,
Yeah,
and
well-
I can't cough up. How much was the surgery with the implant?
Well, I think everything altogether was about $20,000.
All right, you can't cough that up for this kid because if you do it here, then
Then you have to do it everywhere.
you're going to have to change your coverage.
Yes.
And this isn't surgery that's this isn't an affliction that all of a sudden there's an epidemic.
No.
Did you do any research on how many kids have this every year?
To this, that I don't know how many kids need this sort of hearing aid, this sort of special hearing aid. Treacher Collins affects about 1 in 50,000 people, but most of it is a more mild form. So I can't really answer that.
Okay.
I will tell you, most health insurance companies don't cover hearing aids.
I didn't know
You have
that.
to look at your policy to see if it's covered because the need for hearing aids is so common, they don't want to cover it for everybody. So you have to look and see, and you might have to buy extra coverage to cover hearing aids.
All right. Anyway, they finally get the hearing aid in
for the little girl,
and they've got her in the room with the doctors, and they've got all these colorful toys, and they're slamming them on the table, and she lights up, and then she starts grabbing the toys and throwing them on the ground just to hear the noise.
Just to hear it. That's cool. It's very nice. And you cried.
I teared up.
Well, that's fine. It's very touching.
And I don't believe I'll be sharing anything with you anymore, Janet.
Oh, come on. You'd be a great father.
No. Just because I can feel compassion from time to time with somebody, and I'm going to have therapy for that, because I can feel that doesn't mean I would be a good father.
You feel compassion for all sorts of people. You're one of the kindest people I know. God, don't hang up on me again.
That's funny because I was in midstream.
Yeah, you were reaching for the phone.
It's just beyond me how anybody with any company would look at that kid knowing that she's got next to nothing going for her, and you're going to jack her around on hearing.
They didn't do that. It ended up on somebody's desk. They didn't see the little girl. They didn't read the story. They just went, we don't do that. Sorry, pass.
I think that's exactly what happened. And the mom's continued attempts to try to fight for it. Really, it ended in dead ends. It was, I think, out of desperation that she finally called me and said, "It is with great trepidation that I call you because I don't want to exploit my child. I don't want people to stare."
Well, you got nowhere else to go. At that point, if you really think you've gotten jacked around, and you really hate to turn into one of those people like, I'm going to get the TV on you.
Right.
Because you sound like the epitome of rednecks. All right, you ain't going to do nothing. Yeah. How about if I just call over to Channel 4 and have them turn Becky Oliver loose?
What do you want?
And I reject almost all of those phone calls. This one had true merit to it. Well, and you thought so too, didn't you?
This one wasn't sensationalized. It was just this kid who was getting jacked around, and you see the moment that she can hear, and there was just something.
We'll cover the surgery, but not the implant. What the hell?
Yeah, we'll have a couple of screws hanging out our head. We'll cover that all day.
Mm-hmm. It's just, it's another great example of why they call it the health insurance crisis.
Okay. You working on anything else? Hey, how come you've been anchoring the news the last couple of days?
Oh, they just asked me to do it. So
Why?
I did. I don't ask those questions.
Oh. Do you like anchoring?
Yeah. It's a great change, actually.
Would you want to do it permanently?
That is a loaded question, isn't it? Maybe. Under the right circumstances, I might.
Would you like me to talk to somebody?
Yeah, who can you talk to about that?
I'll talk to somebody.
Okay. Under the right circumstances, I really enjoy it. I wouldn't want to give up the reporting. Stories like last night are really, really important. Not just for me, for everyone. And they're personally gratifying, so I wouldn't want to give that up.
Okay. Why don't you come by for a hug?
I actually thought about that, but I'm a little worried about what comes with the hug.
I've hugged you before.
You what?
I've hugged you before.
Last time you hugged me, you also did something else to me. All right, I better explain that for those that haven't tuned in before.
They don't need to know. come by for a quick hug.
And a little lick.
Some people kiss.
Some people do.
I'm a dog person.
I don't believe I don't think your husband appreciated that.
All right. So I saw that they reran the story today at noon. I saw it. I just sent her a quick email and that was a good story. I got a tear out of it. That was it. I don't need her to call up here and rat me out. I didn't have to take her call the second time.
You didn't at all. That was very nice. That's a great story, too. I remember when it first came up and how jacked it was.
They don't care. It makes no difference because that they think most people aren't going to turn to the media in a situation like this.
No.
Well, it's in your policy. It's all. What are you smiling at, Trey?
The fact you teared up.
Why is that funny to you?
It's like you think that everyone's going to think less of you because you had some compassion.
Oh, I do.
You think less of you?
Yes.
Why? Because you're human?
I don't like to care about other people.
Why?
Because it makes you too vulnerable. And then something happens and you feel a loss. I don't like feeling a loss.
Nobody does. You got to love people anyway. You love me. You say it. You do.
The one time he said it to you, you slammed the door on him.
Trey, I don't need your help. Isn't there somewhere else you need to be?
No, he needs to be right here.
No, he doesn't.
He's here to remind me of all the crap you jacked me around on.
God.
Somebody's got to die. Brumley died, and I finally broke down, and I told you standing in front of Brumley's house, and you laughed at me.
I thought about this the other day. I thought about this. You caught me off guard. That's all. I didn't expect you to say that. And it was just a nervous laughter. It wasn't like, I didn't go, ha, 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 you idiot. I didn't say that. I just went, I love you too, Russ.
Quit it.
That's what I did.
No, you didn't.
I did not laugh out loud.
Well, it ain't happening again.
Okay.
We need a break. Who's on the hotline?
I didn't mean to put it back on hold. It was Janet. She just wanted them to explain what you had done to her last time.
I banged her. She came up to the studio, and I banged her.
All the way. Hit the bottom.
What?
Hit the bottom of it.
Yeah. You can actually hear the noise.
Yeah.
Flesh hit the back end of the canal.
Right.
If she calls back to say thank you, tell her. She's welcome.
She had a nice little ride on the pinball machine.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special, a limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models, like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8, or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race. Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television. I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans. You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat. And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save. When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips. When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way? Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Affordable luxury. Normally, those two words don't go together, but at Ashley Furniture Home Store, that's what you get every day. Just because you're on a budget doesn't mean that you have to sacrifice the comfort and the luxury that you want. Ashley Furniture Home Store, they can help you reinvent your home, style, and in comfort, and at quality prices to fit your budget. And that's the reason that I shot. And I was shopping there before I started doing the endorsements. That's how these came about. I'm not going to endorse some place that I'm not already doing business with. You go to the website, AshleyHomestores.com. On there, you can look at all the different room collections. If you go into one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, as you go in, it's not sofa after sofa after sofa, and you have to figure out what things go together. They have all the collections together. And if you want to mix and match, they've got somebody there that can help you with that as well. 7 locations, one in Frisco, that's the newest one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, it's AshleyHomestores.com.
My world in 10 words or less, huh? Well, my wife would tell you it's the remote control.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Experience TV like never before with digital TV from AT&T. With more HD channels than cable, you can watch your favorite sports, movies, and more, all in breathtaking high definition. Whatever you like to watch in HD, there really is something for everyone. Sign up today for digital TV from AT&T and get a whole year of HD programming free. Visit att.com or stop by a store. Your couch just became the front row for free from AT&T. Wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Standard F programming required. New customers only. Expires 1/31/08. For details, call 1-866-857-7459 or visit att.com/details.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
New book is out on bookshelves now. It's called A Lion's Tale, Around the World in Spandex. Who could write such a book, you might ask? Well, of course, Chris Jericho, and he's on the phone with us now. Hi, Chris. How are you? Welcome to the Pugs and Kelly Show.
Awesome. I'm excited to be here, man. Around the World in Spandex. I'm wearing spandex right now. Form-fitting, supple, shapeful. Feels very nice.
Awesome. You got the Macarena playing in the background?
I do the lambada, actually. That's the forbidden dance.
Ooh.
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room.
Hang on there.
What?
Well, you don't just run out and buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw, dawdle, drag your feet.
I don't dawdle.
Can you hem and haw for just a few seconds?
Well, it is a big decision. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, the Home Depot is offering basic carpet installation for just $159 for one room, up to 30 square yards. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for only $199. That goes for any style carpet for any room in any size home, installed by licensed professionals.
I think I want shag in the garage.
Oh, no, that's just silly. How about Berber?
Basic carpet installation for one room for only $159. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers. Single family residences only.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If your headlights aren't bright enough, you're putting your safety at risk. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, save $5 on a pair of Sylvania Silver Star bulbs and $10 on Sylvania Silver Star Ultra bulbs. It's a mail-in rebate. See store for details. AutoZone has a full line of lights and bulbs to keep you safe while on the road. So, what are you waiting for? Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
If you've got an old, out-of-date mobile phone, then it's time to go to Radio Shack and upgrade to a new one from AT&T. Not because you need another fashion accessory, but because you need to do stuff, like text, take pictures, listen to music, email, or surf the web. You know, join the 21st century. Radio Shack has all the latest phones and the same great plans as the carrier stores, but they're right around the corner. And their knowledgeable sales associates will help you get more out of your wireless world, which, come to think of it, is pretty fashionable.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Indulge your Halloween fetishes.
Nice costume, Mr. Gaspipe.
Fulfilling my fetishes, Pipette.
Doesn't it hurt?
No pain, no gain.
Okay.
But just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie.
Now that's gain with no pain.
The Tricks Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
All fetish gear is now 20% off.
Velvet whip.
Furry cuffs.
Ball gags.
Float dolls.
Protox Body Detox, just $19.99.
Scared clean.
Plus, just say trick or treat and get a free gas pipe goodie. Now only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do the gaspipe.net.
Thegaspipe.net.
Say trick or treat and gain a free gas pipe goodie.
Plus all fetish gear is 20% off.
Now through Halloween, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
The Tricks Pipe.
The Treats Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Hey, it's JD Ryan. Credit card debt, huge problem in this country right now. People all over the place just paying the minimum payments. Interest is piling up. They feel there's no way out. There is a way out. Attorney Mark Rubin at 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and get a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off and used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Let me tell you about some things that you should know that you may not know. For example, what kind of loan programs can you get today from TexasLending.com? How about home purchase loans? 100% home financing for first-time home buyers. We got them. 100% home financing with no PMI. We got them. 100% financing with A paper credit, even if you have collections on your credit report. Got them. 35-year mortgages. Got them. 40-year mortgages. Got them. 50-year mortgages. Got them. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. How about refinancing? Refinance loans from adjustable rates to fixed rates. Got them. Cashback loans to 80% of home values to consolidate debts. They never went away, folks. We still got them. Refinance high interest rate loans to low rates on FHA loans. Got them. Dallas-Fort Worth, one of the most stable markets in the country, and TexasLending.com is here to help. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona. There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas. Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area four-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to fourwheelparts.com for the location nearest you. B.F. Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Over 35 million Americans live with hunger. Many live in our country's largest cities. Please support City Harvest and help feed America's hungry. Visit cityharvest.org for more info.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey!
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do we got?
Discount Tire. And in Mansfield, well, you still got the roadway shut down at 1187 between Little Creek and Bennett Lawson Road. There are two separate accidents there. And just reported in Carrollton, Keller, 377 northbound at 170 is closed due to a crash at Kaylor. I-20 eastbound at 67, only one lane is getting through due to a crash. The left lane's open. The back up to Duncanville Road. On the north side, eastbound LBJ at the tollway, you got a stalled car in the left lane. Back to the south side, westbound I-20 at Bonneview, there's a wreck in that right-hand lane. Traffic slow from I-45. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Aaron. Gail, going to be 50 for the low tonight, near 70 tomorrow. It's 65 now at Live 105.3.
No, I don't get it either.
That makes no sense at all. One has nothing to do with the other.
And anytime you bring this up, you're going to sound like a racist.
Sure.
Because you point at any ethnic group going, well, they're using the race card. Sometimes they have a valid point.
Every once in a while.
This is another time that they don't.
This one I don't get at all.
And I knew this was going to happen as soon as Channel 4 suspended Rebecca Aguilar.
Right.
For the interview she did with the old guy that was shooting and killing people that were breaking into his junkyard and into his house.
Who'd the letter come from?
The National Association of Hispanic Journalists.
What difference does it possibly make, and I'll just state the obvious, that she's Hispanic? Why should she be reinstated?
Because they think so. Okay. And they say so in the opening paragraph. Dear Miss Saunders, she's the VP and GM.
Okay.
Channel 4. We have learned that KDFW Fox 4 General Assignment Report, by the way, I got this off the D Magazine website, in case it happens to be a hoax job.
Okay.
Reporter Rebecca Aguilar was suspended indefinitely Tuesday for aggressive, but in our estimation, professional conduct. NAHJ, a 2,300-member strong organization, to me that sounds threatening.
Yes.
Strongly urges you to reinstate Ms. Aguilar immediately for the sake of good journalism and maintaining your newscast credibility in the local community and national journalism community.
How is that good journalism to make an old man cry because he had to kill somebody who broke into his house? What'd she say about his trigger? Just shoot first?
Now, she said, are you trigger happy?
Trigger happy, that was it.
Now, she didn't actually ambush him the way it comes off in the piece.
I know.
She found him at Academy because he told her that's where I'm going to be.
I read that part.
So the opening question, what'd you get? Fair enough.
Yes.
But after that, leave the old guy alone.
Just stood in his door, wouldn't let him close the door. And he didn't even close up on his hand. He's shaking.
And he asked for you not to show his face.
He already did.
And you show his face in the beginning of the piece. You didn't shoot it live, so you had time to go back and either cut that out or blur his face. One good question that does come up, and they don't ask it in this letter from the NAHJ,
yes,
is why is it that only Aguilar was suspended? There had to be an editor, a producer, or somebody that saw that. Somebody else saw it before they aired.
Absolutely. Probably at least 4 people in the chain.
Stories don't go on any TV station before at least a producer eyeballs it, just to make sure there's nothing libelous.
Sure.
And your liability is limited.
You have a chain of command.
So why they weren't following her out the door, I don't know. You want to hear more on this letter?
Yes.
Hundreds of journalists across the country have seen Miss Aguilar's story that aired Monday, October 15th, in which she interviewed James Walton, a 70-year-old man who, within 3 weeks, fatally shot 2 burglars coming into his junkyard business, where he also lives, and wounded a third person who was standing nearby, all in separate incidents. What she did was obtain an exclusive interview for your station in a professional manner. This was a far cry from the ambush that had been portrayed in the blogosphere. Crap written online.
I understand.
Then they throw out the timeline.
No, we didn't read it in a blog. We saw the video. It was horrendous. It was mean. It was just mean-spirited to a poor old guy who was defending his house and his business.
Now, she did get jacked around, and why they don't bring that up in this doesn't make any sense, that nobody else ate it with her.
Yeah. Well, because she's the one on TV. She's the one you could see they had to cut somebody to make this stop. And then you want to cut 3-4 people.
Okay, why wouldn't that been? Okay, you got in this letter, you guys have to do whatever you think you do to fit with the community in Dallas-Fort Worth as far as news reporting. If you think she screwed up, somebody else should have gone with her.
That's true.
And I want to know who that was. That should have been in this letter.
That would have made it a little more legitimate. Just the fact she's Hispanic doesn't make it okay. But according to them, it does.
The station, I'm jumping to the end. The station's handling of this matter sends the wrong message to journalists throughout the country. The news managers will bow to the pressures of segments.
God, you got a lot of gas.
I've been that way the last week or so. And in the morning, I get up and I have my normal thing, have breakfast, and have another good one right after that. And then before I leave for work, I got another one.
Maybe it's the food you're bringing up here.
Jump off my food.
It looks good. Is it a soup?
Looks like broccoli in there.
Oh, chicken. Smell like chicken.
I can't even take the cover off of it without somebody walking by, sticking their puss in it. What do you got? Are those butter beans? Why is my food so fascinating every time I bring it in?
Yeah, you just eat just plain old Boca burgers and nothing else, and now you're kind of mixing it up a little bit.
I'm just curious what you're eating just because you eat low fat and you come up with some original things.
Vegetables.
Well, like in a can? Is it a soup?
Today is a stew.
Okay.
Would you guys like me to send you emails every day of what's going to be on the menu, like we used to do in school?
No, we don't need that. I'll do the same thing with Dan or Trey if they're eating something unique.
But every day I bring out the food. I can't even sit there and enjoy it. I got to wait that people come by like at Lion Country Safari and stick their face in my puss.
Well, quit bringing up such good food.
You don't know what's in it.
That's why we're curious.
Yeah.
Vegetables, green beans, butter beans, corn. Today also has broccoli and cauliflower, some chicken, some Mexican seasonings, some fat-free margarine, and some bouillon.
So you made like a soup.
Stew.
Okay.
Then instead of using potatoes, I use turnips. Because when they cook, you get a potato consistency out of it, and you
absorbs the flavor.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Dr. Thornton.
Yes, Dr. Thornton.
Hey, what are you eating today?
I'll just eat in the truck.
Like we can't follow you out there to find out what you're eating.
Every freaking day, I break my little container out, and I got to sit there on display. I can't sit back here on the couch and just enjoy it. I got to have people parade by like you're looking at a corpse.
You want to see what it is. You do come up with some cool recipes.
It's vegetables.
Out of a can?
Frozen! Low sodium chicken bouillon for a base. Anything else?
No.
Would you like the recipe?
Love it.
Vegetables. Boil them. Got it?
Got it.
Sounds damn good.
Then go have some.
I don't want any, thank you. I'm full.
What was I in the middle of?
We're talking about the Hispanic journalism.
Did I finish the letter?
I don't think you did.
Special interest is standing up for the principles of journalism. Worse yet, it signals that journalists stand alone and without defense by the news media companies they work for when their lives are threatened for doing a job so essential to our society and democracy. Ivan Roman, NAHJ's executive director, tried to reach you and Ms. Bars Thursday to discuss his situation and express our concern. His calls were not returned. If you'd like to reach him now, respond to this letter, or issue a public statement, you may contact him and they give the phone number. We strongly urge you to right this wrong by leaving Miss Aguilar's suspension without effect and reinstating her immediately. Sincerely, and it's from Rafael Almeida.
Other than the fact that that's what they do, they only defend Hispanic people.
No, that's not what they do. It's just an association of Hispanic journalists. I don't understand why...
Well, this is not an issue.
Right. Why not have something come from the National Association of Broadcasters, the Texas Association? Why does it have anything to do with any type of ethnicity? That doesn't make any sense. And because it does, then immediately we go, race card.
I don't think anybody's spun it that way. That there was she happened to be Hispanic, he happened to be an old white guy. I saw no race whatsoever there. She was just overly aggressive to a poor old man that just had killed somebody.
And he's got to go buy a shotgun again because he expects somebody to come back through again. It's like his junkyard is a revolving door, and he's not going to get any help from anybody. And every time he pops somebody, they take his gun.
It's evidence.
You don't need evidence. You know they shot him.
Yeah. I think it's just standard procedure for the cops.
Okay, well, what does he do in the interim when somebody else breaks in?
Goes back.
Cops aren't going to be able to get there quick enough.
No. Goes back and gets another one. It's just sad that she just beat that old man.
Yeah, this isn't like a Becky Oliver story where she found someone who's doing wrong and bust them.
Yeah, anybody that Becky Oliver from Channel 4 jumps on, they got it coming.
I love her.
I pray I never do anything.
Yeah, you could actually just be at the grocery store and she'd be there shopping. All of a sudden, there's mass suicide. Because, everybody thinks she found out.
It's me. I'll just give you the videotape.
I actually saw her at the store once.
And?
I survived.
I just like to see where they keep her when the sleeps are not on.
The cage. Poke her every once in a while, keep her riled up.
Go down to feed the Becky.
I don't want to.
Feed her.
I just did it last week.
Take the bike costume.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going down there. Don't we have an intern or somebody expend?
No.
Have I done something wrong?
Don't forget the stick. Are you ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
Right. Did we ever finish the audio from that feller?
Lieutenant Governor.
Yeah, that was talking about the Bush.
You're a hell of a effing news director.
I know. I just forgot his name. What is his name, Dave?
Don't tell me.
Lieutenant Governor John Garamendi.
Is that right?
Garamendi?
Sounds solid.
I don't know. What cut was it on this disc?
It was only one.
Is the federal government doing what it has to do here?
Well, they're doing a lot, and we appreciate what they have done thus far. Resources are coming in, the U.S. Forest Service, 70 units from Arizona and Nevada, and all that's good. I got some doubt about...
If I was Schwarzenegger, I'd have snuck in behind him with a shovel during this interview.
The value of President Bush coming out here.
Do you think it's public relations rather than action?
Of course it's public relations. The actions taking place by the hardworking firefighters.
And I don't understand why the guy from MSNBC would ask that. You think this is a PR move? What the hell has Bush got to do for his PR?
He's just feeding this guy.
He knows most of the country thinks he's effing up anyway.
He's feeding this guy. He knows his agenda.
And anybody's going to go back and compare this to Katrina, which waited 4 days. Okay? Nobody's shooting at him in California. You had people shooting at the responders in New Orleans.
People trying to fix cell towers for getting shot at, for God's sake.
So there were a lot of differences that nobody wants to really acknowledge.
The only difference is this is rich, white America, and that's black, poor America. That's the only difference we see.
But in one case, you got bullets in the air.
Yes.
That would deter anybody.
No, it's because it was black people. They were poor. As Wolf Blitzer said, they're so poor and so black.
I don't think he said that. You just did.
Of course it's public relations. The actions taking place by the hardworking firefighters, the men and women, the police that are out there on the line, and the community that's pulling together to support each other. That's where the action's taking place. And okay, President Bush comes out, we'll be polite, but frankly...
What if somebody just got in his ear and went,
yeah.
Shut up.
They either did or they did off camera. They said something to him because he goes, all right, well, we'll be nice.
Shut up. Let him come to California.
Why?
Because I'm the governor.
What are you going to do?
Just my mother.
Let him come to California.
Okay, President Bush comes out, we'll be polite, but frankly, that's not the solution. Well, how about sending our National Guard back from Iraq so that we have those people available here to help us?
Do you think the president's arrival will distract from the efforts to fight the fire?
Absolutely.
It sounds like the lieutenant governor sent these questions to the guy from MSNBC because he's reading them.
He's reading them, but again, he knows this guy's agenda. He's setting him up for sound bites. That's all he's doing. He's letting him get his agenda out.
But he's asking questions that are obviously that he already knows the answers to because you wouldn't ask them this way.
Exactly.
No doubt about it. President goes someplace, you've got a huge entourage, you've got Secret Service all over the place, and all the chaos that comes with whatever president arrives, wherever the president happens to arrive.
And I don't think the Secret Service is going to take him anywhere near the fires. So as far as that's concerned, that one's out.
Yes.
But listen, what we really need are those firefighters. We need the equipment. Frankly, we need our troops back from Iraq. We'll get on here, whether he comes or not. That's not really the issue. I just hope that if he does come, he brings more than he brought to New Orleans.
What a shot. What a complete boof.
lot of what happened in New Orleans was just sheer ignorance as far as any evacuation plan.
It was the mayor, it was the governor, and the people that were left behind were shooting at each other.
Yeah, no cops. The police had abandoned the area. It was beyond demilitarized. What's the word?
Demilitarized.
Zone.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm going to stick the president. I don't care who it is. I wouldn't even stick Clinton down there. You're not going to stick him in the middle of all of that.
No. They just flew him over the fires today so we could see it. And you're right. Had they not come out there, it would have been just the same thing. As you said earlier, they'd be pissing blood.
This was a no-win for Bush. And you got to wait the 4 days. You can't show up there any earlier because then it's going to go back and it's going to be a slap in the puss of anybody that suffered through Katrina. So he had no way to go.
No.
And again, don't misunderstand. I think Bush is a bonehead on a lot of different occasions. But he's got to go down and take a look at the area. You want federal funds? That's part of the ceremony. The president comes down, he looks, he goes, okay, here's your stuff.
Looks bad.
And if he doesn't show up, then you bitch. Well, obviously, we're not important. He thinks more about New Orleans than he does about California. Shut up and just let him come and go.
Well, this guy just went way overboard. Well, bring everybody back from... Okay, because there's a fire, we're going to bring everybody back from Iraq today. Good idea.
When he comes down, I hope he brings more than he did for the people of New Orleans. You're a buffoon.
Yeah.
You ready to start, Dan?
Yes.
I have other audio from different people that are talking about the fires, if you care. One of the Senate Majority Leader, Harry Reid, blames Southern California wildfires on global warming. That was on my news disc, and that will be cut number 37.
Well, I don't have that one plugged in. You just gave me this audio, and you said there's only one cut. So if you're going to give me a bunch of audio from one thing, I don't care where it was. You're going to give me all audio from one topic, stick it on the same disc. Okay. Don't make me hunt and choose.
Okay. David had to pull that one off because it wouldn't play on my computer.
And that helps me how on the air?
It doesn't.
That's an excuse.
That's why I told you it's on the other disc.
Wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel. I told you where it was.
Spin the wheel just for your defense.
I will not. Me and David Henry are drawing the line.
Good, you can go down with him.
Jesus Christ. I hate that bastard.
We don't have time for news?
No, sir.
Have you got my chaw in your mouth?
Yeah, why? That's good.
Were you going to ask?
We offered some the other day.
That was then. I've had you eat at my house before. You don't just come flying through the front door looking for chicken.
Sorry. Makes me feel good, especially after that. You watching the story again during the.
What story?
You watching the story on about the little girl. I don't know. I can't get past it. I just thought it was cool. During the break, you were watching the story about the little girl and the hearing stuff.
All right.
I thought that was pretty sweet. Kind of want a hug.
From who?
From you. I thought that was sweet.
Did you cry again?
He teared up again.
Good. What's so...
Why is this funny to you, Trey?
Because you're so bothered by it. He even kind of turned away a little bit, too. Because when he thought
it's just video of a little kid who's got a deformed face, and any other time I'd make fun of somebody with no ears.
I would.
Why don't they take some ears from Romo and help that kid out?
Needs a spare. I need a spare.
All right, we'll be back. Don't come hug me.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
During Truck Month at Stonebriar Chevrolet in Frisco, get 0% financing on Suburbans, Avalanches, and Trailblazers. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Okay. I realized I was starting to lose my hair. So I asked my barber what I should do, and he said,
"Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor."
So I went to my doctor, and he said that male pattern hair loss is caused by heredity and a hormone called DHT that exists in hair follicles. And there are proven treatment options. So I have a chance of keeping the hair I have and possibly regrowing the hair I've lost.
It may work, even though many of the men in your family are losing their hair.
And in my family, they all are. Except for me. Anymore.
Your doctor knows about FDA-approved treatments that for most men can slow male pattern hair loss or help to regrow hair. Ask your doctor or call 1-866-77-MY-HAIR. That's 1-866-77-MY-HAIR for more information.
Talk to a doctor.
Hi, it's me, Skip.
And me, Steve, from Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store. You know, there are a lot of similarities between an engagement ring from Robbins Brothers and one from those overpriced jewelry stores.
My Robbins Brothers diamond was hand-selected.
So is mine, but mine came in a blue box.
My Robbins Brothers diamond is certified for quality.
So's mine, but mine came in a blue box. But paying more at an overpriced store doesn't mean you get more.
My Robbins Brothers ring has a lifetime diamond warranty.
A lifetime warranty? Well, mine came in a blue box.
At Robbins Brothers, I got to select the diamond and setting, then have the ring custom made.
My ring was pre-made, but it came in a blue box.
Oh, well, my ring even came with free concierge service to help plan my wedding.
All I got was this stupid blue box.
Come see for yourself why Robbins Brothers isn't just the world's biggest engagement ring store, we're the world's best.
Call 1-800-610-RING or visit robbinsbrothers.com.
NASCAR chase coming back to Texas Motor Speedway. All the information I'm about to tell you is at TexasMotorSpeedway.com. The best chase, boys, it's been one of the best ones for the Nextel Cup, and it's getting even better as it winds down. This will be race number 8, the Dickies 500 coming on. Let's say it's a really good chance that this year's Dickies 500 winner will actually decide the championship. So you know from start to finish, all weekend's going to be amazing, actually, but the race Sunday is going to be absolutely fantastic. Free parking still at Texas Motor Speedway. Still bring your coolers, plus the midway section outside, vendors and interactive displays, all sorts of things to do and see all weekend long. Bring your friends. Start out on Friday night. That's the unbelievable race. That is the Silverado 350 truck race. That's hot. Then, of course, on Saturday, the O'Reilly Challenge. A lot of the NASCAR Busch. That is the NASCAR Busch Series with all of your favorite Nextel Cup drivers. And then on Sunday, we talked about the biggest sporting event in Dallas-Fort Worth this fall. It's the Dickies 500. You still get great seats. Make it a weekend, make it a party, make it a tailgate, whatever. 817-215-8500. It's 817-215-8500. Online, TexasMotorSpeedway.com.
The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public in the state of Texas. If you would like a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Programs include refinancing, buying a home, or getting cash. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. The following is a public notice. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you need to refinance your adjustable rate mortgage, you need to call 800-595-4021. Perfect credit or less than perfect credit. If you need a home loan, you need to call 800-595-4021. Don't go to a bank with only one option. Get the best rates by calling Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA, Texas license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill, the light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side-by-side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
My strategy for Monopoly at McDonald's? Well, I know you can get Foot Locker discounts, so now I head to McDonald's on my morning jog. Chad's a few miles, uphill. Dog chases me.
It's totally worth it. Whatever your strategy, it's time to play Monopoly at McDonald's with millions in cash prizes and a guaranteed bonus on select eats like large fries. Good for discounts up to 20% at Foot Locker and Lady Foot Locker.
No purchase necessary. In-store game begins 10/2/07 and ends 10/29/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules of participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Some restrictions and exclusions may apply. Monopoly is a trademark of Hasbro and used with permission.
All right. First item on the company meeting docket. All those in favor of a daily break for new McDonald's iced coffee?
Aye.
All opposed?
Nay.
Let's get him!
Don't let this happen to you. Support the McDonald's iced coffee break, because we all need a little something cool to get us through the day. Paid for by the people who just want to get some McDonald's iced coffee, for crying out loud. You got a problem with that?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it. At participating McDonald's.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
After 50 years of unbeatable quality, something special is in order. So, now through October 31st, your local Toyota dealers are doing something extra special. Right now, get 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. It's Toyota's 50th anniversary special. A limited time opportunity to get an unreal deal on any one of Toyota's 16 high-quality models. Like 0 APR for 60 months on the new 07 Tundra 4.7-liter V8. Or pocket $3,000 cash back when you buy any new 07 Tundra. That's 0 APR or $3,000 cash back. Plus, NASCAR fans, test drive any new Tundra at your DFW area Toyota dealers and get tickets to the NASCAR race in Fort Worth on November 2nd. But hurry, your anniversary special ends October 31st at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS with approved credit. Cash back through TMS and GST. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/07.
Hello, I'm Roberta. I'll be your server today.
Roberta, I need those numbers and I need them now.
Excuse me?
With small business mobility solutions from AT&T, you can turn any place into your office.
And you, lady at the next table with the big hair, why don't you pull the Connors file, check it for discrepancies? Pepper Boy!
Sure.
Presentation's coming up. Do you have the data?
I have Pepper.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. Let's go, people. Time's a ticking.
Go mobile. Order AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite and get free access at over 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots. To order, call 1-877-669-2734 or go to att.com/workwifi. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Fresh cracked pepper coming up.
Nice initiative, Pepper Boy. You're a real go-getter.
Okay, that's good.
Limited time offer. Service and speeds not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
October is National Energy Efficiency Month, and to celebrate, Efficient Attic Systems is giving away free insulation. For the next month or so, you'll have a window of opportunity to prepare your home for winter. A winter that the Department of Energy predicts will cost you 10% more money to heat your home. So instead of just taking those rising energy bills lying down, do something to save some money instead. EAS prides itself on finding custom solutions for homeowners that want to save money and help the environment. By lowering your overall energy usage, you pay less to keep your home comfortable, and you contribute your small part to clean air and Texas's bright future. So call them today for a free consultation and ask them how to get free insulation. All of their products and services are recommended by the Department of Energy, and they're the biggest and best in Texas for a reason. Satisfied customers. Quit wasting money on high energy bills and prepare your home for winter with free insulation. There's never been a better time to make the investment in your home and in your comfort. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Late.
Now, back to the Russ Martin
I'm
Show.
here before the bumper ended. The guy was still talking.
No, I was talking.
I put the headphones on. I heard him still saying, "Now back to the Russ Martin Show."
Because I said late. Did you hear me say late?
Yes.
On your headphones?
No.
All right, then you were late.
You didn't have the mics even up yet. When I opened the door, the mics weren't on.
Trey, did you hear me say late?
Yes. As I opened the door, the mic light was not on.
Were you at your post?
My post?
Where you standing?
Right at the door.
That ain't your post. Your post is here.
I was coming back.
You're late.
I had to wee.
I have to piss too, but I stay in here.
My bladder must be smaller than yours.
Okay.
What?
Waiting.
I was at the door. The light wasn't even on. I was 10 feet away. By the time my headphones were on, I heard the guy going, and now back to the Russ Martin Show. That's not late. That's here when he finishes saying show. That's when we start.
Is that what the rules are?
Yes. That's how shows work. When the guy finishes saying show, that's when the show starts.
I tell you what.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to, who's this guy?
That's Dan.
Dan.
I don't want none of this.
Why are you wearing the Italian jacket? Some kind of kiss-up day to me?
No, not at all.
What's it say on the back? Some like WAP thing?
No, I don't think it says anything.
Nothing on the back.
It's just chilly in here.
Oh.
It's, again, 666 in the temperature gauge over there.
Good, then this will work out well. Spin the wheel.
No! No. I was in here on time.
What if it had been Trey?
Yeah, it's been.
What do you got?
Something nice, I hope.
Electric. Tinging it to the balls.
No, that's been done. It's old. It's been done.
I don't believe that's, I believe that's timeless.
Yeah.
No.
Dan, you'll pull up some more trivia before the end of the show.
I'm
yes?
doing it right now.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I was at the door. The light wasn't even on.
I understand. I enjoyed the trivia. Do you?
Absolutely.
How are you at 60s trivia, if I can find some? Like TV trivia? Because yesterday was a lot of late 70s, early 80s.
I'm pretty good at that.
60s? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's totally unfair and ridiculous. Absurd, because I was here. The light wasn't even on. I was here by the time the guy with the big voice finished saying the things that he says. That's when the show starts. And now,
your articulation of the event doesn't
back
persuade
to the
me.
Martin Show.
Voice guy who said
he did
music. Why'd you play the pooper bumper?
I think it was funny, and also too, we're going to ask if you learned any more of it.
I can't get it down.
And see if we can do it in the band.
Oh yeah, if I can get it down, we'll make Gavin sing it. Excuse me.
Someone calling?
Yes. Yes, Gavin.
No Boober Butt song, please.
You don't like the song? Load it up.
That's correct.
I want to do it. We got a concert November 16th. I forget where.
Barflies.
Yeah, they have some big event.
Yeah, just their or their big fall bash they're doing.
Is this normally a big deal?
Yeah, absolutely. He has two big events a year, and this is the fall one is probably his favorite one to do. And he wanted the Russ Martin Show band.
They're giving me $5,000 for the foundation.
On that big stage out back, right?
Yeah, they have a huge big stage out back, and
that's going to be freezing out there.
They're getting heaters in a tent. They're going all out for it. So,
how many people they normally have at these things?
Just depends. Anywhere between 5 and like 7, 8, something like that. Depends on how structured he's going to do the fence and everything. So.
Okay.
Do it.
Who was that?
Not just Lee.
About what?
Just ask me some programming things.
Oh, why'd they ask you?
This, and then you want me to sing the Pooper Butt song, and you say that you don't contribute to people saying that I'm gay?
If you'll do this song, possibly I'll stay.
That's cold.
Why? It's a snappy song, Gavin.
Well, who are you talking to?
About what?
About leaving.
I can't tell you that. I told you, I've already signed a letter of intent, and if I talk to you about my contract, I could get sued.
What about the letter intent of us? What about the contract with us? What about the signing bonus with us? What about the exclusivity with us?
Those are all valid questions. But there again, I can't talk to you about it because that would be contract tampering.
No, What about contract tampering on our part?
I went out of that one. What do you want, Ryan?
Nothing. I was stretching my leg.
Are you jumping up and down in front of the mic like you got to go out?
No, I'm fine.
All right. You got to go pee. Just stand at the door. I'll watch. Here, listen, Gavin. Well, see if you can find this whole song online. I've never been able to find it. That's a riff I can't figure out this.
Just 3 chords. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
How about this? So it doesn't come off as gay. We dress you up like a Shih Tzu.
No. The only good thing about that is I'm pitching rather than catching.
All right. If there's something macho about that.
No, it's still gay.
No.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
In the pooper, buddy.
What is it, Trey?
Just the visual.
Then you'll see how good it feels. With the doggy style, so get on your paw.
I like this better than most crap on country radio.
I did too.
Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Can you teach me that riff, Chloe?
Yeah, I can go home and mess around with it. I got the whole song right there.
Yeah.
Is it that right there? That's what you're having a hard time with? Okay.
I can't figure that one out.
It's just a typical thing, but he throws a little something extra in there. That's like the boogie riff.
I can't get it. I stayed in the studio for almost an hour last night.
Doing Pop You in the Pooper?
Yeah. So, is that a deal, Gavin?
And what do I get?
I stay.
Well, no, you're staying anyway.
Mm-mm.
No, let's have another deal.
Now I have to go.
No.
It's time.
You just signed.
People are sick of me here. I'm sick of me.
The ink's still fresh. You just signed. You just got paid a huge bonus check.
I need another bonus.
No.
Think about it. Let me know.
There's somebody else that wants you to leave. An
Who is
email. Let me give his name or not. They should definitely let you go. You suck. I've never heard so much dead air on radio program in my life. They should let you go. Then you should go get yourself bent and find a good place to burn to death in a chemical fire.
Yeah, I believe I'm going to need that email address. Hang on. Go ahead.
Pitbull, Nix, N-I-X, 84 at yahoo.com.
Oh, it's a Yahoo.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Pitbull, Nix, N-I-X, 84 at yahoo.com.
All right.
That's 84 of the numbers or letters?
84 numbers.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. 620, Dan O'Malley. Yeah, hang on. Ryan, what's the guy on line 2 want?
He repeated something he heard on your show, and he got sent to the office today at school.
Is it a kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Hi, Steve.
Well, today something happened. I got sent to the office.
Why?
Well,
back up. Which class did you go into?
Well, I was actually in the hall. It was between classes.
All right.
And I was going to my class, and there was this girl behind me, and she pushed me. And I didn't like that.
Stop.
Oh, no. You see what you've done.
I don't know if it's going to be funny to hear the rest of the story or just assume.
I have to know.
All right, so she pushed you and
I didn't like it, so I turned around. And there's this little girl, who was a freshman or something like that, and she had these little short shorts on and everything. So I just turned around and said, "You whore!"
And who ratted you out?
Well, the assistant principal was right behind me.
He went to the office, and what happened?
Tomorrow I have half a day of in-school suspension.
But it was worth it, though, wasn't it?
Oh, it was really worth it.
Yeah. Feels good.
Why would you think you could get away with that?
Well, I didn't know she was going to be behind me, the assistant principal. I didn't think she'd be there.
All right. Well, call me during suspension tomorrow.
All right.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Oh, I was going to ask him what his parents said. Or if they even knew.
I don't know. They give the parents a heads up on something like that?
In high school, I'm not really sure. I would think if they don't get a phone call, I would think they'd have some sort of written thing that they'd have to sign. And I'd love to see that incident in print.
It's not really funny as you tell the story. I don't know why we get anything out of it.
It is funny because we did it all day yesterday, and it's very guttural and very. It's a lot of fun to do. Even though I can imagine doing it to somebody.
All right, start again.
Yeah.
6:23. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And thank you, Russ. Thursday, October 25th, 2007. Birthdays today. Nancy Cartwright is 50. Helen Reddy is 66. Bobby Knight is 67. And Marion Ross, Mrs. C from Happy Days, turns 79. Well, one of the larger fires in Southern California is suspected arson. The FBI, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, and Explosives, and the Orange County Fire Authority are investigating the Santiago fire, which has burned more than 22,000 acres. All three of its points of origin are considered crime scenes. A $70,000 reward is being offered for any information leading to the arrest of those responsible for setting the fire. Of course, no suspects have been identified as of yet.
Somebody just sent me a disco mix of the Pop You in the Pooper.
Really?
One second. I don't know how much of it I can air.
Before I got it straight, man, your butt feels great. Don't worry, I'll never tell. When we meet next time, maybe you'll try mine. But for now, let's hear you yell. Let's pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see it's no big deal. We'll do a doggy style, so get on your paws. Yeah, turn around and kneel.
We're going to have to close with this.
Yes.
It's got a bit of a, was it Trace Adkins who did the honky tonk badonka
Just a
donk?
little bit, yeah.
It's got a bit of that feel to it.
Pretty much the same song.
Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good it feels. And it's gonna feel good. Yeah, shake it.
This guy's a gay porn star, right?
The Jeff Stryker is, yes.
I like you footwork. Bend over. Oh, yeah.
Gavin, you need the lyrics?
I don't know if I should sing it, Russ.
Why?
Because I'm listening to the lyrics and it. Once again, I was just talking about this.
It's only gay if you take it out of context.
It is gay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I have to leave.
No, don't leave because I won't sing a song. That's highly disrespectful.
I understand. Dan, news.
Even with the Dallas Cowboys having the weekend off, Texas Stadium could host a National Football League game. With, of course, many wildfire evacuees still camping out at Qualcomm Stadium in San Diego, the San Diego Chargers have to wait while the city's mayor, Jerry Sanders, decides if they can play in their home stadium on Sunday.
So they may play here, right?
It is a possibility. They are scheduled to host the Houston Texans.
Is that a game I want to bet on? Sorry.
Yeah.
No. Hey, Gavin.
Yes?
Call Romo and see if we can get some ears from him for this little girl.
Ross.
Huh?
I think Trey and Dan will agree. Whoever's a sports fan in that room, he is the most popular athlete in Dallas-Fort Worth right now.
All right.
Ask him if he'll give up some ears.
Technically, this would make him more popular.
And I'll stay.
Is everything going to be based on you staying?
Sounds like it.
I thought for sure when we signed you to this multi-year, multi-zero contract.
Yeah, you thought wrong, punk. Good, Dan.
Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo, we were just mentioning, may have a new lady friend. According to the Dallas Morning News, Romo was seen
What happened to the Carrie Underwood? Was it Carrie Underwood?
Yeah. She came out in, I can't remember which magazine it was, but she was quoted as saying that he was too focused on football. She thought that their relationship, even though they were friends, looked like it was headed down the boyfriend-girlfriend road. It never really came to that. He's too focused on football.
Okay. It ain't nothing hanging out his helmet.
No.
All right.
So according to the Dallas Morning News, Romo was seen at 9 Steakhouse with One Tree Hill star Sophia Bush.
I don't know who that is.
I wonder on my hump list, please.
There's the picture.
Did you guys get me Robert Goulet on my list?
Deadpool, yes.
No, on my hump list.
No.
Well, I can do both.
He goes to the hospital. You are a vulture.
Why?
Robert Goulet goes into the hospital. He's in some serious condition.
He's worth 27 points.
And that's how the game is played.
Yeah, I'm mad at myself because I saw it the night before and I forgot to send an email.
Yeah. I called Trey 8:43. What's today, Thursday? Was it yesterday or Tuesday morning?
It was Tuesday morning.
Just to make sure I wasn't near my email. I want to make sure nobody scammed me on this. He's in the hospital. He's got some type of degenerative lung disease, and he's got to have one pretty quick.
I know. Just swooped right in, got him. Vulture. That poor old man.
Who's on your list?
Well, you.
Who else?
I don't know.
All those people are... You got a lot of sick people on your list.
But he goes in the hospital. He's a given. That's a given.
JD's Deadpool, Eddie Van Halen, Suzanne Plachette, Tom Sizemore.
He's got it coming.
Gary Busey, Nick Nolte, James Garner.
All good ones.
Slapping Russ's face.
No, it's not.
B.B. King, Jerry Mathers, Russ, and Eliberto Chi.
And why is B.B. King on there?
Sick.
Uh-huh.
In the hospital.
Exactly.
I'm a vulture.
Uh-huh.
I feel bad.
You want to swap for Robert Goulet?
Wait a minute.
Now B.B. King's older. I'm not taking that one.
Okay.
Who's on my list? Do I have to drop somebody for Robert Goulet?
You do.
Let me see the list. Thank you.
Actually, I had a more updated one.
Let's see. I've got Britney Spears, Courtney Love, Toby Keith, Carrot Top, Neil Armstrong, Edward Furlong, Oral Roberts, Hulk Hogan, Raquel Darrian.
Replace Raquel Darrian with Porter Wagner.
Why did I stick her on my Deadpool list?
You were just trying to round it out the day we were doing it.
Oh.
And you initially had her on your hump list, but you ran out of room, so you put her in your Deadpool.
All right. I'm going to mark her off and take Robert Goulet.
But you also have Porter Wagner on there.
All right.
So you'd have to drop
Toby Keith. That's a bad call.
Why? Keith's going overseas. Somebody's going to get him.
He's healthy.
Why is Carrot Top on there?
I don't like him.
I mean, I pray for him to die, but I just...
God.
I don't like him.
I picked him, and then Russ and I traded.
Oh, just hoping.
So do I have to drop somebody else or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can only have 10?
Yes.
All right.
I had you tentatively dropping Juan Lascano for Robert Goulet.
Who's Juan Lascano?
He's the one that was convicted in the death of Officer Brian Jackson.
I'm not letting him go.
Well, the only reason I would say...
All right, Hulk Hogan is free. If anybody wants him.
Okay.
All right. Bad with your news.
Okay, Romo and the actress Sophia Bush reportedly dined with Cowboys tight end Jason Witten and his wife, Michelle. A harmless-looking plant found growing on the side of the road has become the new drug of choice for some teens, but one North Texas teen found it can have some dangerous effects. Lori Cantu said her 17-year-old son Marcus ate some of the seeds from a gypsum weed plant with some friends Sunday afternoon, and by Sunday night, he was admitted into the medical center of McKinney. Cantu said her son was hallucinating and wasn't acting in his right mind. She said Marcus and his friends got the idea from something they saw on YouTube, but after a 2-day stay at the hospital, she thinks he's learned his lesson.
What is gypsum? Gypsum. What is it?
Jimson. Jimsom. I had never heard of it before. There's a picture of it if you want.
Yes, please.
Somebody sent an email about this too. They said on Channel 5 they were talking about a new plant that supposedly is like LSD. I figured since you had so much fun with the salvia that you would be right up your alley. Try it. Let us know.
Well, not if somebody's going to the hospital from it.
Well, he had too much. Just had a seed.
Where do you get it?
It says the side of the road.
All right.
Also known as Angel's Trumpet in North Texas.
Chloe, give me your orange vest. Go ahead, Dan.
The Bush administration announced new sanctions on Iran. The unilateral economic sanctions announced on Thursday are believed to be the first of their type taken by the U.S. specifically against the armed forces of another government. According to published reports overnight, the sanctions will empower the U.S. to financially isolate a key part of Iran's military and anyone who does business with it. The actions mean that any assets found in the U.S. belonging to the designated groups must be frozen. Americans are also forbidden from doing business with them.
Is that going to affect anything else with Russia?
Russia isn't going to like the fact that we're taking a unilateral stance.
But they'll do what? Because I think they're going to rebuild their forces regardless of what we do from this point forward. You said, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Putin?
Absolutely. They're starting to pour money back into their military.
So we're headed back towards the Cold War.
I think so.
Okay. As long as he stays in power.
A curved sheet of ice that built up on Shuttle Discovery's external tank prior to launch broke off at liftoff on Tuesday and struck the liquid hydrogen umbilical door on the underside of the orbiter. Then a message beamed up to the Discovery astronauts earlier today.
Goodbye.
You've got a problem.
Yes, yeah.
NASA mission managers told the shuttle crew that engineers would review high-resolution photos taken during the shuttle's approach to the International Space Station to determine whether any serious damage had been done. A couple of breakaway pieces of foam also hit the belly of the ship, but the strikes came after the critical time in flight when debris can be transported with enough kinetic energy to actually damage shuttle heat shield components.
All right, they made it out. What about coming back?
I think what they're saying on that part, the pieces that broke off weren't traveling fast enough to do damage.
We have this conversation every time a shuttle goes up. Something falls off.
Every single time.
And then they have to send somebody out to fix it. They got to take high-res pictures to decide if it's going to be of any consequence or not. And we got to worry about them coming back through re-entry.
And we already have 3 panels on one of the wings that they questioned even before takeoff. And most of the scientists went, we really need to fix that.
We're going to have another one vaporized before they scrap this project.
Right.
If you have something fall, if I got in the car every day and something fell off after a certain point, I wouldn't get in it. And I'm just coming to work.
Not 10,000 miles an hour.
I didn't realize how fast. I watched the launch whenever it went up this week. Realized how fast they got just 600. They were at 600 miles an hour in less than a minute.
Yeah.
And at that point, I think they were already 7 miles down range. And you're not worried about crap falling off?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't get on one now, period. Used to be a dream of mine to, someday take a ride. Nope, not in any days. They're just too old.
Well, the anxiety going up and coming back down is not going to be worth the trip.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
And now in the back of their minds, the whole trip, they got to think about the heat things on the wing that they just didn't want to check. They didn't want to put the launch off to go check it.
What is line 1, Ryan?
He was commenting about the Jimson seed stuff.
All right. Yes, Jeffrey.
Yes, how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, I was raised up on a farm up in Indiana. We used to stack the corn stalks up to feed the cattle in the winter, and that was the Jimson seeds. You had to be very careful because enough Jimson seed to cover the palm of your hand is enough to kill a cow.
Now,
They're highly poisonous.
So why are these kids eating this stuff if it's a poison weed?
Well, it will get you definitely high, but more than 2 or 3 seeds will kill you.
Dan, did it say in the story? Thanks, Jeffrey. Did it say in the story how many seeds this kid ate?
It did not.
No.
I don't know why somebody sees something on the internet and thinks, well, okay, that's safe to try.
Somebody else
or
did.
somebody that hears something on this show and thinks, well, it's okay to go into school and call some chick a whore and think you're going to get away with it.
Because they just sound like they're buddies, and they figure if we can do it, they can do it. Like the potato gun, the time we made the potato gun.
The kids knocked the cow out.
That's the one.
Love those kids.
Didn't they try something else?
Yes.
Afterwards, because the mom called the first time after they knocked the cow out.
I believe what they had done is they went back to the pasture with a paintball gun. I think that was it.
But they didn't hit anybody that time.
No, they went after the cows again.
All right. Well,
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every company succeeds in its own way, and Visa Business can help with smart, simple, and secure payment options. No matter what you want to do in business, business takes Visa.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Log on to ChevyBig5.com now for exclusive, reliable Chevrolet offers.
Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer, wants to give you $100 off on any set of tires or wheels, all sizes and brands included. Offer good today through Saturday, October 27th at all Discount Tire locations. Friendly faces, expert advice, and $100 off. Come by and see us. Thank you. Discount Tire.
Ay, 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 ay.
Hurry up, Jorge. Light's green.
We're going to only run 99 cents for any hot drink in any size that I want.
Ooh, that's something to sing about.
See? Now and on the run, we can get any size coffee, cappuccino for only 99 cents. All together now.
What is this, carpool karaoke?
Oh, come on. Ay, 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 ay. We're going to only run.
My solo. I want a 12-ounce decaf with cream.
A 20-ounce breakfast blend is my dream.
16-ounce cappuccino for me. Come on, friends.
Yeah,
come
sing.
on.
It's fun.
Next guy that sings walks.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders Gourmet Coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders Coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a deal worth singing about. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
And Carl Edwards takes the checkered flag, picking up another victory for Team Dish All-Stars.
Hey, Carl, what's wrong? You just won the race.
Thanks, Jamie, but I'm bummed so many of our fans watching at home are paying too much for cable television.
I know, Carl, but we're Team Dish All-Stars, here to save our fans.
You're right. With Dish Network, they get the best value in digital television at prices nobody can beat.
And there are so many packages to choose from and so many ways to save.
When they see how much they'll save with Dish Network, they'll be doing backflips.
When are you going to teach me how to do one of those, by the way?
Jamie, leave the backflips to me.
With Dish Network, you get over 100 all-digital channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free DVR or HD DVR receiver upgrade, plus free standard professional installation, and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
From Ridley Scott, the director of Gladiator and Black Hawk Down, and Academy Award-winning producer Brian Grazer, comes the story of Frank Lucas, one of the most notorious gangsters in American history.
My boss, my teacher, taught me to be a gentleman.
That's what you are.
That's what I try to be.
Academy Award winner Denzel Washington.
The most important thing in business is honesty, family, integrity.
Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
My investigation indicates that Frank Lucas is above the mafia.
No black man has accomplished what the American mafia has in 100 years.
On November 2nd.
I got a line of people wanting to testify against you. It stretches around the block.
You're gonna need more than that. This is America. Frank Lucas don't run from nobody.
American Gangster. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters Friday, November 2nd. Original motion picture soundtrack and Jay-Z's new album, American Gangster. In stores November 6th.
Bring Home I Now Pronounce You, Chuck and Larry, starring Adam Sandler on DVD and HD DVD November 6th. Rated PG-13.
If you're in the market for a car, truck, or SUV, turn up your radio now. It's Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, get monster deals on thousands of Bankston Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Hondas, Nissans, and more. Monster deals. Up to $12,000 off MSRP. Monster deals. Over 750 used cars priced at $99 a month. 9 locations. 10,000 vehicles. The largest selection in the Metroplex. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Monster Markdown Mania ends Monday night. $12,000 off. And used cars priced at $99 a month. Click Bankston.com. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room.
Hang on there.
What?
Well, you don't just run out and buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw, dawdle, drag your feet.
I don't dawdle.
Can you hem and haw for just a few seconds?
Well, it is a big decision. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, the Home Depot is offering basic carpet installation for just $159 for one room, up to 30 square yards. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for only $199. That goes for any style carpet for any room in any size home, installed by licensed professionals.
I think I want shag in the garage.
Oh, no, that's just silly. How about Berber?
Basic carpet installation for one room for only $159. Or have as many rooms as you like installed for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers. Single-family residences only.
Oh, boy. You know, no sooner had I replaced the carburetor,
then bam, my fridge goes on the fritz.
We needed a change of pace.
And a place that could put a smile on my face.
Well, I said a Payday Advance should do it.
And I started clicking my heels. There's no place like Ace. There's no place like Ace.
When the unexpected hits you, ace it with Ace. Visit Ace for a payday advance of up to $1,000 in just minutes with no credit checks. Or go to acecashexpress.com for an online payday advance. Loans arranged by Ace Credit Services and subject to approval of and made by True Financial Services LP. Available at participating Ace locations. Always use payday advances responsibly.
The Cowboys are rolling at Central Kia. Their game plan, run it right up the middle with Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, now just $249 a month. And Central Kia keeps your drive alive with gas for a year.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
866-Central.com.
Call 866-Central now.
Score big with the $249 a month Kia Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Corona Light presents Scary Halloween Corona Stories.
We were sitting on the beach when suddenly it started to rain. And then I noticed our bucket of Coronas was empty. And so I went to the cabana, but they said there was no more Corona.
What?
There was a party down the beach, but they also didn't have Coronas.
No!
Then I went down the beach to the other bar, and they had no Corona. And when I asked the bartender, where is all the Corona? Okay, what's up with the screaming?
It's just so scary, man.
This has been Scary Halloween Corona Stories. This Halloween, don't get too scared. Be sure to stock up on plenty of Corona Extra and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Corona reminds you to celebrate responsibly.
In a bit of a crunch, go to Ace Cash Express, where you can find solutions to everyday money matters. Go to acecashexpress.com for locations and products.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think I can get it down by the Halloween party.
Can you?
Yeah. By Saturday? Really? From what I can tell, it's only 2 chords.
I know, but I was just listening to you. You weren't on them.
I was on one of them.
No, you weren't.
Wasn't I close? Very.
Okay. I was listening to a different guy playing a guitar.
What track is it, Chloe?
13.
Does that sound like it starts in F?
Yeah.
Here? That's right.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
That's great, but you ought to try something new. 'Cause you got a spot in a place that's hot and
yeah, that's D.
That's right. All right. Dock deliveries and the rear. So, buddy, let's play while the wife's away. Let me get you another beer. Let me pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts you first, let it pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. A little doggy style.
You were playing the song in your head. I wasn't hearing it, so it sounds better with the song up loud. I'm not picking on your guitar playing. I tell you when you're good. I tell you when it sounded to me like it was off.
You'll sing it.
I will not sing it.
Yeah. We'll just throw it in with your country set.
No, I'm not singing Pop You in the Pooper. No.
You do Achy Breaky.
No.
What else do we have him do, Chloe? Good Old Boys.
No.
You can go from Good Old Boys straight into Pooper. It's got a natural flow.
It's Gavin's song.
Not anymore. You want it.
I want it.
It's bad.
Swinging into Pooper.
No, I like Good Old Boys. Gives it a different texture.
And you are the country man of the show. I'm not the pooper man of the show. That would be Gavin.
But it's pitching. You like baseball.
No, I don't like gay baseball.
How about both you and Gavin?
Ooh, choreography opportunities.
Thanks, Dan. No.
Sorry, I just get ideas and just come right out.
I like that.
No.
Anyone else?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
You're in, you on it.
Dan, somebody do something.
We're about to. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
God. Well, you've heard about the saggy pants debate and the public relations campaign underway in Dallas to put an end to the fashion trend, but this story has a twist. A South Dallas preacher who was busy spreading the message found himself facing down the barrel of a gun. Pastor Milton Traylor of Praise Cathedral Ministries has been vocal about his feelings for years, and he backs the campaign to have young people pull up their pants. So, while filling up recently at a Mesquite gas station, he tried reaching out to a young man who was walking by. Traylor said, I saw that his pants were not around his behind, but around his legs. I said,
why do you think that they got on the baggy pants? Some of them, it's easy access to their gat.
So Traylor said, Say, man, why don't you pull your pants up? That's kind of offensive.
But you give me your wallet. Then my pants won't look as baggy.
But instead of pulling up his pants, Traylor said 21-year-old Zundre Bethany pulled out his gun. Traylor said he just turned around and said, man, you don't know, I'll blow you up. He said, I'll shoot you. He started coming toward me and put his clip in.
And?
Bethany was already out on parole at the time of the crime, though he never fired a shot. Police say he threatened the pastor with the gun.
How did they catch him?
They got him later. He was just a Dallas City Council member.
Maybe he got a plate. Because did you say they were at a gas station?
Yeah.
Maybe the kid was in a car.
Yeah.
Good.
That's a fight I wouldn't want to pick up.
No, you're not going to say anything to somebody walking by with baggy pants?
No.
Dan.
Feeling like playing hooky, but nervous about getting caught?
No.
Next story.
One man is in prison, this out of Fannin County, Texas, is in prison after allegedly stabbing the driver he hitched a ride with over the weekend. The victim is recovered.
Hang on. What was the excuse without getting caught? Why'd you drop the story?
I just thought you were like, no.
Did I say it?
No.
The Excused Absence Network has your back in case you do need an excuse.
All right.
For about $25, students and employees can buy excuse notes that appear to come from doctors or hospitals. Other options include a fake jury summons or an authentic-looking funeral service program complete with comforting poems and a list of pallbearers. John Liddell, co-founder of the internet-based company Vision Matters, says millions of Americans work dead-end jobs, and sometimes they just need a day off.
Trey, would you go ahead and hook up the TENS unit to JD so I don't forget?
Sure.
Good.
And the company's customers receive templates so they can print the notes after typing the name and address of a local doctor or an emergency room.
All right.
And this out of Fannin County, Texas. One man is in prison after allegedly stabbing the driver he hitched a ride with over the weekend. The victim is recovering, but it's the details of the case that officials say make it unlike any they've ever seen. Fannin County Sheriff Kenneth Moore says he was shocked when he heard what happened this past Saturday just west of Wolf City. When deputies arrived on the scene, they found James Wayne Evans.
JD, would you help him open that?
No. Kiss it.
Go ahead, Dan.
A hitchhiker who confessed to stabbing the person who gave him a ride and apparently expected something in return. Officials say Evans was hitchhiking down I-30 in Arlington when a white female, known only as Angie, picked him up. Soon thereafter, the 42-year-old driver invited Evans back to her horse barn just outside of Wolf City. When they arrived, the two became intimate.
Thanks.
And officials say Angie asked Evans to perform oral sex on her. That's when they say Evans got quite a surprise. When he did comply with the female subject, he found out it was, in fact, not a female, but a man. Officials say Evans then pulled out a knife and stabbed Angie, who is a man, multiple times. Angie, the man, was flown to Parkland Hospital where he was treated and then later released. Authorities warn regardless...
Is the guy with the knife under arrest?
Yeah, Evans was taken into custody and taken to the Fannin County jail.
Well, that's not fair.
He stabbed somebody.
It's false advertising.
It's not. You don't stab somebody just because they have a wiener.
Yeah, you do.
No, no.
This was in Danny Bonaducci's book. We didn't get around to it because he was too busy being cute when we had him on the air.
Yeah.
I think it was in 91. He stopped, picked up a chick. I guess he thought it was a prostitute. I don't know. Picked her up.
Yeah.
They were going to start talking business. Danny realized it was a guy, transvestite.
Yeah.
Tranny wouldn't get out of the car. They beat him up.
Well, you don't get out of the car. You know, if you say, all right, I didn't know what you were, get out of my car, then you may have a problem. This guy, he just whipped his wiener out and just got stabbed. He didn't force the guy to do anything.
You don't know that.
Well, that's not in the story anyway.
Well, we don't suppose around here. We only talk about things we know. How many times?
I know. My bad again.
Have you tested that yet, Trey?
Yeah. He just needs to put them on.
Put them on, Slick.
I'm not putting them on. Putting them on.
Put them on.
I'm not putting them on.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put them on. Don't write me down in the book. Don't write me in the book. Ow!
You bags! Why is this shocking pen still in here?
It's been there all day. We're waiting for you to write something down.
So you stick it next to my narc book.
Yes.
All right.
No,
It's the same. God. Well, So from now on, I got to lick pens from my right wheel. Whose idea was that?
Don't look at me. No, it was not my idea.
Whose idea was it?
I can't remember. It was a joint idea. We came up with it in the show meeting.
All three of you?
Gavin.
Yes, Gavin came
Whose
up with
idea was it?
Gavin's.
Was it?
He's not in the room. Gavin. Yeah, I think it was.
Chloe, do you know?
I like bananas.
You guys see you've been waiting all day for me to grab this. I don't like that.
No kidding.
And it doesn't even have a freaking pen in it.
No, it's not a pen.
And you did it twice.
Trey, hook his head up.
No.
All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes and I got to kill. Literally.
All right.
I don't want to see your balls. Just put them on your arms.
Jesus. What if I have a heart attack?
We can start you back up.
Yeah. Thank you. What? Oh, yeah. I forgot you guys are EMTs.
You want to? No,
well.
we're firemen. We can't help you.
What if I burst into flames?
You want to test it, Trey?
It's on you.
You're a dildo.
Oh, I should. Son of a bitch!
All right, Dan, do you have your trivia?
Mother! Chloe, how do you take that? I don't. Yeah, you do.
Why are you laughing, Trey?
Holy criminy.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid ass. God.
It's not on. Maybe the battery's out.
I'll go get one. My arm hurts all the way up to the top for that.
You're like the guy on the lethal injection table. That's not a vein.
No, he ain't got it yet. I don't feel anything.
Hey, partner, you strangers empty. Don't get me no embolism. All right, Dan, let's just go through a few. I won't milk this like I did yesterday.
Please.
Okay, I had trouble finding 50s and 60s. A lot of it, but I got a little bit.
All right, how many questions you got?
Maybe 20.
All right, go ahead.
But I do have some 80s TV as well.
All right.
We'll start out to, sorry, reading that. Who played Brett's cousin Bo on the original Maverick series?
Oh, man.
Jack.
No.
You know this.
Hang on a second. I don't know.
God! Troy, that was early.
Roger Moore.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Steve McQueen had an early television success in which Western series?
You know it, John?
Hold on. Yes.
All right.
It'll come to me about 8 o'clock.
Don't know.
Damn it, you're too fast. Stop it.
Wanted Dead or Alive.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch that all the time.
Another successful movie actor, Burt Reynolds, got his start on which popular TV Western series?
Gunsmoke.
Yes. Who starred in the 1952 adventure series, China Smith?
Jesus, come on.
Jackie Chan.
Mother, that's hurting my arm.
Trey. Never mind.
Dan Duryea?
Dan Duryea.
Duryea, okay.
All right.
Wire Paladin San Francisco was the message on this troubleshooter's business card, along with the image of a... Quit looking at the computer screen. Along with the image of a chess knight. What is the name of this Richard Boone series from 1957?
Come on, Dan.
Have gun will travel.
That's correct. Don't judge, douche. Do you remember the family series Bachelor Father?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. And you can't prove it. Dan.
A British import from the 60s, The Saint, starred a British actor who later did...
Roger Moore.
Yes. Robert Cummings, popular actor in the 50s.
Love That Bob.
His successful comedy, Love That Bob, ran from Rosemary DeCamp played his sister. Which actor played his nephew, Chuck?
Please. You gotta love that Bob, right?
That was part of the question, not the answer. Chuck.
Yeah.
Oh, man! Damn it!
Dwayne Hickman.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you remember that.
From Dobie Gillis.
Love That Bob wasn't Cummings' first...
You know what? Go to the 80s stuff. I don't know any of these.
Fair enough.
You're too back into the 50s.
Yeah. Which one of the A-Team was the pilot?
Don't know.
Damn it!
Murdoch.
Okay.
What is the name of the cat in the Smurfs?
Oh, Lord. Just shut up. Okay. No, I was kidding. All right, I don't get one for that.
Ask me the question again.
What was the name of the cat in Smurfs?
Tyrone.
I already got one, Trey.
Azrael.
For that same question.
You told me to.
What was the leader of the good Transformers?
Dunno.
Optimus Prime.
All right.
Really, this hurt my arm.
What was the name of the dog in Fraggle Rock? Sprocket. This one should be easy. What was the name of Punky Brewster's dog?
God! What is it?
Brandon. Don't kick that can at me.
Good.
What was Angela's son's name and who's the boss?
I don't know, but he was queer.
I'll give you a bonus point. It was Jonathan.
Okay. Don't shock him.
What was Michael Jackson advertising when he was, when his hair caught on fire?
Pepsi! Pepsi!
Afro Sheen.
Ow! I got it right. Why did I get shocked?
You're not playing.
You said I could.
No, I told Trey he could.
Ass.
You're right, John. It was Pepsi. What was Alf's girlfriend from Melmac's name?
Propecia.
Rhonda.
Oh, that's right. She was green.
What was the name of Arnold's fish on Different Strokes?
Why is everything names?
I got like 200 in front of me. I can scroll down.
Well, good.
What was the name of the bartender on the Love Boat?
Isaac.
Yes. What was his last name?
Is that
Washington.
Yes. What star of The Breakfast Club was also part of the original cast of The Facts of Life?
Ow! I feel like that damn kid in the video.
Molly Ringwald.
All right.
What did Webster call his adoptive parents?
White people.
Big white people.
All right.
Ma'am and George.
All right.
Stop. Can we quit? It's 7.
It's after 7.
Yes.
Dan.
On Little House of the Prairie, what was the original name for the school teacher? Miss Beadle.
I watched a lot of TV in the 80s. I don't know why I'm getting any of this. You know any of these, Trey?
What is the name of the Dukes of Hazzard car?
Oh, please. Oh, please. Russell. Ow! No one knows what it is? Oh, my head hurts.
Representatively correct.
Thank you.
Oh, God. I should go free one.
All right, give him a free one.
No, that is shocking. Oh, almost said it.
All right, we got to go.
Who played Mort from Ork's son?
Jonathan Winters.
Yes.
Okay, let's go on a high note. You won.
Which famous talk show host made a guest appearance on Laverne and Shirley?
Merv Griffin.
No.
Who was it?
Jay Leno.
All right.
Oh, this hurts.
What does KIT stand for in Knight Rider?
You know this. You know this. No, why did I get that?
Took too long to answer.
Yeah, go out with something I know.
Chloe, I don't know how you do this.
How old was John Schneider? Excuse me. How old was John Schneider when he first played as Bo Duke on the Dukes of Hazzard?
18.
Correct.
What?
No, go ahead.
What was the Reverend Jim's real last name on Taxi?
Is it Polish?
No.
Either. You didn't even try.
Caldwell.
Oh. I'm not good at these names things.
What actor was famous for the line "Nanu Nanu"?
Robin Williams.
No.
It was Robin Williams.
All right.
That's correct. In Family Ties, who was Alex P. Keaton's idol?
Ronald Reagan.
No.
Oh.
God.
Who was it?
Nixon.
Oh, all right. Last one.
Oh,
What was the name of the bar that the characters from Three's Companies frequented?
Regal Beagle.
Yes.
Thank you. You said last one.
I know. One more.
What was the name of the bar on Dukes of Hazzard?
The Boar's Nest.
Correct.
Go ahead, I'm on a roll.
Oh, no!
In Knight Rider, what's the real last name of Michael Knight?
Rabinowitz.
Oh, wow! Ah!
Long.
Oh.
What media icon invaded Network 23? Also Coke.
Oh, Max Headroom.
Yes.
All right, we're done.
Okay. On what show would you find Gary New?
Done!
Gary who?
GNU, New, GNU.
GNU?
Yeah.
Ask it again.
On what show would you find Gary GNU?
What is it?
Jesus!
The Great Space Coaster.
Christ.
All right.
What was Webster's adopted
were
mom and
done.
dad's name? Not what he called them, but their actual last name. Papadopoulos.
All right. All right, last one.
What was the name of the short-lived spin-off of Three's Company?
I didn't know there was one. I was about to answer it.
Damn. Turn it up higher.
All right, one more.
What was Alf's real name?
Alf.
No.
Damn it!
It was Gordon Shumway.
All right. Alf's name was Gordon?
I remember that from seeing that. I was like, oh, yeah, it was that.
I never knew that. Did you know that?
I did not. Yeah, now that's over! Ow! I'm taking them off.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, random names, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck normally on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits, their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
What's so funny?
The only part of this bit that was funny was at the beginning where you said it's not on.
Dude, God, it hurt.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Log on to ChevyBig5.com now for exclusive, reliable Chevrolet offers.
For the first time ever, all new original episodes of Law & Order Criminal Intent are on USA Network.
The old days are over! They're over!
Now that Law & Order CI is on USA, the major case squad can go places they've never gone before.
They always want the grid of the Lower East Side, but without the dead bodies.
And take on cases you've never seen before.
Seduce and video married men, then blackmail them?
Tonight, what starts out as sex in the big city
Erotic Japanese bondage.
Swell.
turns into something far worse.
Somebody spent a lot of time tying her up before they strangled her.
Don't miss the series Entertainment Weekly held as the must-watch of the week.
Well, I'm not lying, okay?
Vincent D'Onofrio.
I'll tear this place apart, because I'm the whack job.
Catherine Irby.
This isn't one of your puzzles. This is my life.
Chris Noth.
Put that knife down.
And joining the cast this season, Alicia Witt.
So I know, you always going to be late?
A new original episode of Law & Order Criminal Intent, tonight at 10, 9 Central on USA Network. Characters welcome.
My name is Richard. I'm the Chief Everything Officer of my own fruit distribution company. We've worked so hard over the years that we've grown. A lot. So big that we recently had to hire someone to help manage the books. I wanted to give online account access to the new bookkeeper, but I didn't want to give up control. That's when I realized that with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility.
With Chase.com for Business, you can give your employees or accountant full or limited access to online services using our exclusive Access Manager, which you'll only get with a Chase Business checking account.
He sets up the payments and transfers, and I just click to approve them. That way I still have complete control of my finances.
The business team at Chase is ready to help you manage your finances. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24, or visit chase.com/businessbanking to sign up for a business checking account today.
My name is Richard, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Bring fresh fruit to your table.
Chase Business Checking. Managing your time just got more manageable.
JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Live 105.3 is once again your official home for the Dickies 500 weekend with 35 hours of weekend coverage, including Skyview traffic reports to get you in and out of the Speedway. The most complete pre-race show with interviews with the top racers and crew chiefs. We'll carry all 3 races from green to checkered flag with the official post-race show right after the race. The only station that guarantees you'll hear from the winner right after the race. Our coverage is proudly presented by Crown Royal, Sprint, Busher Homes, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Get your tickets now for the Dickies 500 at TexasMotorspeedway.com. And remember, nobody has you covered for the Dickies 500 race weekend like your official home of TMS and NASCAR.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color, and it brings out our eyes.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Only at Stonebriar Chevrolet. Get any new Cobalt with a GPS navigation system. An American Revolution. Stonebriar Chevrolet. Rock solid.
Helpline.
Got any ideas for a great morning cappuccino?
Sure do. The cinnamon coffee cake cappuccino from Racetrack. Get the coffee and the cake without the calories from the cake. Helpline.
I drink a lot of cappuccino, but I'm spending a lot of money and getting bored with the limited amount of choices. I need help.
Calm down. You need Racetrack. Most stores have 14 flavors of cappuccino, and they cost less than at those designer boutiques. Racetrack offers more choices in cappuccino for less bucks.
Thank you.
No problem. Cappuccino helpline.
I'm having some people over for dinner, and I need a nice cappuccino to top off the evening. Any suggestions?
May I suggest the tiramisu cappuccino from Racetrack? And if that doesn't float your boat, fit the bill, think of the French vanilla from Racetrack. Also available sugar-free.
You are a darling.
Why, thank you. Okay, people, let's stop with the cappuccino calls. Most Racetracks have 14 flavors of cappuccino. Something for everyone at a price that is less than those designer boutiques. And they use International Delight Cream, both fresh and in portion packs.
At least 14 different flavors of cappuccino and International Delight Cream. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
He ends the day by turning on the computer to check his stocks. With a click of the mouse, he sees the alerts that tell him to sell 2 stocks and buy one that's in the watch list. Within 3 minutes, his trades are placed for the following morning. He smiles because he knows that before he even starts his workday tomorrow, he made more money on that trade than he makes in a week at his job. What program does he use to make money with such ease? It's Ross Jardine's Stock Investing Toolkit.
I'm Ross Jardine, and you can get my Stock Investing Toolkit for free. In this free investing toolkit, you get my instructional DVD and my easy-to-use stock investing software. See how a click of a mouse instantly brings you a list of hot stocks, how the automatic ranking score tells you which stocks are the safest investments on the list, and how buy and sell alerts help you make the most money on each trade. It's so easy, anyone can do it.
Call 1-800-352-1741. That's 1-800-352-1741. Get yours sent out today. Call 1-800-352-1741.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive bodybuilding is no exception.
My quadriceps are way too massive for these tiny bikini briefs.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a grease gun.
I cannot squeeze into these, even with mechanical assistance. I'm simply too humongous.
An industrial strength power sprayer?
That could be used to apply self-tanner, yeah?
No. It seems a larger pair of bikini briefs is all that's needed.
Snug, as they should be.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive bodybuilding. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, November 2nd. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears and Kmart.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know there's been a lot of trouble in the mortgage industry, created by the mortgage industry. Too many lenders were willing to do anything just to get a deal. Now that mortgage interest rates on adjustable rate mortgages are rising, many people find themselves in loans with payments that they just can't afford. This is the only reason for the current situation with the foreclosure market. Irresponsible lending by companies only interested in the deal, not in your long-term financial growth and stability. I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I am the lender you can trust. If you're in an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to look at refinancing, call me today. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's 1-800-397-7377, or 24 hours a day, you can go to rodneyanderson.com. Don't make another financial decision without calling me first.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
I totally know that. A mistake happened. We actually said the A word. She wasn't totally cool with it. I was.
Yeah, but it wasn't a mistake. Here's the thing. Don't let yourself off so easy. It wasn't a mistake.
Oh, it was a mistake.
So you had a condom and it didn't work.
Actually, I did have a condom, I think, when I started.
You were wearing it.
Yeah.
Well, that's my point. It's not a mistake. If you're having sex, if the condom isn't on and you're having sex, it's not a mistake.
Oh, yeah. We had it on, but the thing is, Tom, you said the same thing. It's the longest age of fraud going on. So I was a victim of fraud, and now I'm kind of a suspect.
What, she put a hole in the condom?
No, actually, you take it off halfway because you believe what a woman says.
Why did you believe that? How long have you been a student here?
I've been a student. You know what? Actually, I got to say this real quick. I used to go to this place called Supermex in OC, and we'd listen to you while we were in the parking lot.
By the way, I love Supermex. I've been there many times. One of my favorite Mexican joints in SoCal.
But we'd sit there.
That's the best burrito in town.
Yeah, we'd sit there, and there's people saying, "Oh, Tom Leykis is a jerk. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about." And one of my other friends, this is how I got caught in, one of my other friends has said he's actually 35 and no kids and has a great life. I've been to his house, and it's pretty much a bachelor pad. And it's nothing like a 24-year-old going to a 35-year-old guy's house and saying, "Hey, this is the lifestyle." That doesn't happen a lot. But anyway, he asked this guy, "How many kids do you have?" And he said, "Oh, I have 3 beautiful kids." And he said, "Okay, that's great. How old are you?" He was 28. That's why you were a jerk.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So that's when it kind of clicked, where it said, "Hey, I have a son. Why don't I do this?" I used to be a floor man. I used to make like $10 an hour, and then the whole paychecks were out the window. Just totally gone. So I said, "Hey, you know what? I have to go back to school. I got to do something so I have more money in my pocket." So this woman thought she had me because I had a kid. She thought, "Hey, you have a kid. I can break up with you whenever I want. You need to give me a ring. You need to be nice to my parents. You need to be nice to me." And finally I said, "You know what? Screw that. I don't need to do that." So I left, and I sucked. The paychecks came out a lot. So there's a lot of times I was eating top ramen and not going out on any dates. And that's when I hooked up with a girl, and I gave her the whole sob story. "Hey, I have a son. I can't do anything. I have my son tonight." And finally, I found a chick that kind of thought like a guy, and she goes, "Hey, I'm not looking for a relationship. I just, I want to have some sex. If you want to do that, that's cool. Let's go out." And I told her, "Hey, I only have like $40 to work with." She goes, "Oh, that's cool. We're on our way to this place called Margarita Beach in San Bernardino." she ended up dropping about $60. I ended up getting tossed. She ended up getting tossed, and I still talk to her only when I'm thirsty and only when I'm very horny.
Really? Well, that part is good. But, I mean, you've got to wear condoms 100% of the time. You've got to.
Oh, now I do. I do now, and now, even though, I'm trying to save up the cash because my health insurance doesn't cover it, but I'm going to get a vasectomy as soon as I possibly can. And you know what? I'm not going to tell anybody about it. I'm not going to tell my parents. I'm going to tell my best friends, anything like that.
Well, you especially shouldn't tell the chicks you're having sex with, because many of them would still like to get pregnant and have a baby with you.
Oh, no, but you know what? Now even having a kid, it's all a sob story, man. It's all just, hey, yeah, I have a son, this happened. I've been screwed over before. And by the time they found out that I've been screwed over or that I make this much money or say, hey, I don't have money in my bank account, I've already slept with them. It doesn't really matter.
I understand that part. I just would not want to have the percentage of my net income taken out by somebody I had sex with once.
Oh, yeah.
That you're having taken out of your paycheck. It's outrageous. I mean, how much? What percentage of your net income goes to this woman?
Well, let me tell you this. Before I got my pay raise, I made $31,000 a year. And I'd say a good, what I could put in savings, I'd say about 18, 19 grand was almost on a kid. That's not even, covering child support, food, formula when the baby...
Wait. 19 grand to the kid? You made 31 gross or 31 net?
31 net.
31 net. So 19,000 out of 31,000 was going to the kid?
Yes. After all said and done.
That's well over half, but it's more like 60, 65% of your net income.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I could never feel good about that.
Yeah, I didn't feel good, but I got a pay raise, and now I can afford to do that. That's the thing. I can afford to take care of my son.
As long as she doesn't take more of your money, which...
Oh, yeah, I totally understand that, too.
And that means you have to walk on eggshells around her, and you have to be nice to her, and you have to tiptoe around her.
Yeah, according to what I'm paying, I only have to walk eggshells around her less than...
This is somebody who... By the way,
10%.
This is somebody who, by your own admission, lied to you.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You have to be nice to somebody who hoodwinked you into having a baby.
Right, but I would totally deal with that, to do whatever the hell I want and have a kid. That happened, totally fine, but I can totally deal with that, to go out that night and be totally cool with it. And totally and be fine waking up and not knowing what girl's house, what her name is. I'm totally cool with that. Now with a paycheck, I can understand that. And I have maybe about 15 more years of doing that, and my dad was the first one to tell me, which is also a listener, said, hey, yeah, attaboy, you only have to deal with this 18 more years.
Unbelievable. Chris, thank you for the call. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's say hello here to Dan on Leykis 101. Hello.
Tom, how you doing?
Great.
Hey, man. Kind of a fairly new listener here, and I kind of hear basically most of the rules there, but I know the single mom rule is off limits. What about a married mom?
Aren't you worried about what happens when you do something like that? Do you have so little game that that's what you're down to?
No, here's the thing.
If you have game, you shouldn't be doing it.
Okay, well, it was first of all, it was a one-time thing. I didn't find out she was a mom until after, and now she's the one coming to me, basically.
I understand that. But what happens if her husband checks her cell phone bill
right, exactly,
and finds you?
That's what I want to know.
I'm asking you.
Who knows? That's why, I can definitely say no. I mean, I've been basically saying no, putting her off, because I don't know what to do here. I don't want that to happen.
Are you aware there are ways that people can if they have your cell phone number, they can find you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I bet you this is probably...
And you realize she has a cell phone. She's been talking to you on it.
Yep.
A lot.
Yep.
And he has a bill. And if he doesn't get the bill, there's a website for his cell phone company where he can check his phone bill.
Right.
Right? So let's say he goes to the website and he sees your number coming up over and over and over. For about $15, he can go to one of these detective sites, and that phone number traces right back to you.
Right.
And so what happens if this guy shows up at your place? Then what?
Right.
Don't you care about that?
Oh, yeah, definitely. So forget that crap.
I mean, don't you think about this stuff?
I do, yeah, but, it's definitely not worth it. You're right.
I mean, that could happen to you.
Well, it's not going to now.
You didn't think about it?
I did, but, that's why I'm calling you, man.
I mean, you have to think about those things. You have to think before you do this stuff.
Yeah.
Believe me, I'm no prude. This has nothing to do with morality or the Ten Commandments or religion or anything. I've had fun every which way. I've even done what you did.
Right.
But I've gotten caught, too.
Oh.
And I know how it is.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught.
Know what it's like? You're calling your voicemail, and you're checking your voicemail. It's like,
hey, Tom, this is Dave. Noelle's husband, the one you've been banging. I got your number, Tom, and I know where you are.
How would you like to be getting that call?
Nope.
I got that call.
What happened?
Fortunately, I was able to evade that one, but that's only because I lived 1,000 miles away from Dave. If I lived in the same city, I don't think I would have gotten a wink of sleep at night. You live in the same city as this guy, this chick's husband.
Yeah, they do. Same city.
Same metropolitan area. He could easily just stop by and pay you a visit.
Yep.
If you got game, how about you stick to chicks who are available?
I will. This is just one that, she wants to hook up. She wants to hook up. And
I don't care what she wants. Who cares what she wants? And tell her to get a note from her husband.
All right, man, you cleared my problem up.
Doesn't matter what she wants. It's what you want. Right?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It's Leykis 101, and I am your professor. This is Andrea on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I just wanted to call and say I agree with you 99.9% of the time.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's 1% I don't agree on.
Well, that's impossible, because if you agree with me 99.9% of the time,
What's that? Like,
that only leaves 0.1%.
What is that? I don't know. I'm not that good at math.
I'm helping you here.
Okay. That one little whatever that's left is where I don't agree. And I just feel that if men stop BSing women and just offer them some cash, a lot more women would put out.
Darling, if I'm going to offer someone cash, it's going to be to a professional.
I know.
Not to your average slimy slime ball who's out there just trying to get another piece of jewelry or whatever.
Well, I mean, every man is just trying to get some ass, right? Every guy out there just wants ass. Why can't a girl get what she can?
Well, she can try to do that, but there's plenty of women who give it away for free.
I understand.
And the trick is to identify those women and get it from them.
Oh, okay. I get it.
And then if we need somebody who's like a 10 plus, and we're going to pay a professional, we're not going to be paying some 6 or 7 in the parking lot of the El Torito. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it depends what they look like, too.
No, I said a 6 or a 7.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, there's not a lot of 10s out there who are going around saying, yeah, for $200, I'll do you. There's not a lot of those around. Because women think that's awful, terrible.